I'm actually like on time barely this time because I managed to finish a bit of chaos I was doing. How's everyone doing? I moved my stream deck from one side of my desk to the other, which sounds like it shouldn't be an ordeal, but it was. Because you see, as it turns out, apparently I tangled that wire around all of my monitor cords and somehow the new microphone cord simultaneously. So that was fun. That was a fun, like, past 5 minutes. I was ready to go at like 6:50ish. And then I was like, yeah, let's just do some quick rearranging. So about 6:55, I wanted to hit live. And about that time, I was under my desk, desperately trying to untangle this wire. Ended up just unplugging the whole thing. Like, did the equivalent of just like cutting a knot, just like unplugged the entire thing, plugged it back in. But great thing is, now it's not on the left side of my desk, it's on the right side of my desk. Meaning I don't have to bend my hands weird to use it anymore. We can actually just press it. I just let go of the mouse and press above my mouse now. It's great. Don't know why I had on the left this whole time. That's a mystery for the ages. It's a fun mystery for the ages right there. I said we might do a hat in time today, like I think on Saturday. No, not Saturday. I didn't even stream Saturday. That was Friday. I said that in Discord. We're not doing that today. We're going to do it tomorrow. Because I kind of forgot a whole thing happening this week. So, first off, I want to say, like, tiny announcements before we go in. I don't think I can do more than 2 streams in a row or my body rejects it outright. Like, I was waking up enough time before stream the past, like, several days. Even today, I woke up at like 4 p.m. today. Like, that's wild. I woke up at the time I needed to, but on Saturday, I didn't. So, I think my body's just rejecting the idea of more than 2 streams in a row, which is fine. So, at this point, if we get streams on Friday, expect no stream on Saturday. Like, if there was a stream on Thursday still. So, just gonna put that out there. But a tiny announcement, I'm gonna put it in the stream schedule thing. We aren't doing Twilight Princess on Wednesday. We're doing it on Thursday. And then Friday, we might do a hat in time if I'm feeling spicy. I don't think I'm going to be feeling spicy because we're already going to do a hat in time tomorrow. Yep, 4 p.m. Please understand, my sleep is quite questionable. But I forgot this week is another Archipelago session with Nep. So Wednesday's the testing for that. So I'm moving Twilight Princess to Thursday. Just for this week. Only this week. And then Saturday's stream's going to be that. It's looking like. I'm waiting for the game to open up, because it turns out opening the testing version, I guess, redid all of my rendered icons. So it's it's a bit busy. We aren't going to do the testing build yet. It's looking like that's still seasonal and everything. Like, it looks like it got an update that probably fixed some bugs, but, I'd rather wait for that to be stable. We'll give that some more time in the oven. Even if that might be like a very long time in the oven for all I know. Okay, there we go. Let me get this turned on. I can stop stalling. I can stop stalling. I accidentally zoomed my model in. I didn't even know that I had this. I didn't even know I had my model unlocked like this. Wow. Hang on. Am I clipping through the top of the screen if I get up too high? Yeah, I am. Oh no. Hang on. We're having a problem. I didn't mean to do that. I think this is where I was. Yeah, that's the best I can get it. Okay. Yappings of the void. Okay, I love how my tracking for the webcam still just makes me look like I'm dying if I look to the right. One day I'm going to just hijack the iPhone in this house. And I'm going to find out if I can, like, find the password for, like, the work account on that and just, like, quietly swap it between the two one day. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's just start loading on in. I'm not even going to try saying short stream, chill stream, all that today because we already know. We all know. We all know. You all know already. Every single one of you knows. I forgot to move something over. That's kind of important. Hold on. You expect 7 hours. Oh no. Hang on, I forgot that. My mouse isn't even in VTube Studio. How did that happen? Hang on. Lock my model. Thank you. Just lock the whole model down at this point. Okay, let me just do this. That goes here, this goes here, and there we go. I want to be on the left at all times. Did we save? Oh wait, no, we didn't get to save last time. Last time we had to jump off the radio tower to like force a reset. I forgot. Horrible events happened and nearly took us out. Yeah, I think these are the streams I do the most time on, minus the detective stream incident. That one I was looking at the time, and if I didn't stop the stream when I did, we were at risk of like 12 hours. I can't do those. I don't know why these are all out of here, and I don't want to think about why. I'm hoping whatever happened last time that got us trapped and can't sleep doesn't happen again. Because we went like a whole in-game day with like no indicator of what the problem was. Remember when you had something that you were saving for Voice of the Void? It's time for Omega to cook. Determine the direction of the stream. I thought that was like eyes and a face for a second. Like giant teeth. I thought we were dead. Why do I feel like... No, it's not. I felt like the microphone was picking up my keyboard a bit more than usual for a second. That was a little bit concerning. There we go. That's a little bit better. I was like fiddling with my audio yesterday a tiny bit, like in the middle of like a NEP movie night. And the end result was like nothing. The end result was like nothing. So I ended up just reverting everything. I was like, cool, thumbs up. That didn't do anything for me. You forgot. Oh no. Yeah, I think I know what I want to do to this microphone. So, for context, everyone. This microphone is very good, okay? We're in the base where I can't really move my body much for this, and I still don't have any form of hand tracking yet, so let's like go outside for a second where we can like move our body and everything. I say our body as if like, you know... Okay. Am I out here now? Yeah. Onto what you were saying. Saving. You did say that shit hit the fan if you're in Relayed Sisters group of friends. One fear. Yeah, I know what I want to do to this microphone. So, it's plugged right into an audio box. I'm going to call it an audio box. That's not what they're actually called, but it's the fastest way I can say it without remembering what it actually is. It's like a little mixer box. Problem. This mixer box doesn't give it much preamp. So right now I'm doing a massive amount of that. Yeah, it's just a mixer. It's like a Scarlett Solo, it says. So it doesn't have much of a preamp for this mic. And I'd read that when I got everything, like when, you know, I was told by my family, hey, send us whatever things you think you want. And it's been working fine. I'm doing everything in OBS. I think I'm gonna say screw it and dump a bit more money to just get the preamp thingy. Just so I don't have to have this thing at maximum gain at all times. Because I can hear it picking up my key presses here and there, even though I've got noise suppression and everything. And I know it shouldn't be. That's gonna be a future stream update in like who knows how long. Yeah, there's my announcement, little tiny announcement done. I can go back in the base where we just lag enough that we don't get much done. It's a nice looking planet. You do hear the clacks. Yeah, it's some streams it feels like it doesn't. Some streams it does. And it's a shotgun mic. Like, it's one of those ones where you talk, well, not even a shotgun mic. It's one of those front receive, like top receive, like you talk into the top of it. So the keyboard's under this thing. It shouldn't even be picking it up. So basically, we were trying to bring one of my unrelated sisters, BFF, to our closed group. No one really gets in because it's a safe space for us. One fear. One fear. Can I turn this off? I can't turn this off. We can just, like, rotate this away, though. We don't have new videos on here yet. You hate keyboards that make noise. You mean they all make noise, but you know. Yeah. I like when they make noise, like, but not like... Mechanical keyboards are nice, right? I don't have one of those. I like them. They sound nice, but they also are too loud. And my normal, like, hobby job is writing, as I've said before. So I cannot mentally imagine just hearing the whole time I'm on the keyboard. I'd go insane. This is like an ancient, like, Logitech G11 keyboard. I've had this thing for like a decade, I think, at this point. It's ancient. I'm amazed it still works. One day it stopped working, got stuck, and then I just disassembled the whole thing and, like, actually freaking cleaned, like, the inside of, like, a full-on, like, redo of all, like, things that I could access. The cost was letting one of her friends go on her own because she was acting like a homie hopper, to which it was bringing a lot of concern and pain to those two. Aaron Friday, you're with them. You and my sister tried to convince the BFF to actually do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Then comes the next day and you realized all that effort was for naught and it crushed your unrelated sister. Uh-oh. Hang on. Why am I jumping around? Hang on. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get the problem. Like, the good thing is the clacks are only picking it up, like, after I'm, like, talking. Like, if I'm talking, you can kind of hear them barely. If I'm not talking, they don't pick up. So I think it's something if my noise suppression and noise gate might not be right. Why am I not doing the important thing here? Hang on, I wasn't doing the important part of my job. I was, like, pressing buttons instead of doing things. Yeah, that's a shite way for things to hit the fan, honestly. Omega. Just, But you jumped in as the aspect of chaos. Uh-oh. To just put both the BFF and the homie hopper under the bus. On one hand, like, the more, like, serious adult part of me should be like, oh no, you shouldn't throw multiple people under the bus like that. But then the part of me that's dealt with enough bullcrap in the past, like, year of my life is like, yeah, do it. Choose the chaos method. The chaos method's the good one, always. Thumbs up. What's up, Omega? Where the hell did this come from? Nice throw. The homie hopper's 1 year younger than you and the BFF is 21. Destroy them. They are not acting like adults. Yeah, destroy them. That's why I'm like, destroy them. You could hear the instant I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, no, destroy them. Destroy them. There's, like, a hard cutoff, in my opinion, for being allowed to act that childish. And this is coming from someone, like, to be clear, okay? Before anyone thinks I'm being an ass saying this. This is coming from someone that lives with multiple family members that have issues that make them, like, a lot younger mentally than they are physically. And even they know there is a hard cutoff where, yeah, no, you need called out on your crap if you're not acting like an adult. So, yeah, no, there's a hard cutoff in them. Call them out. Do it. They have to learn the hard way. Like, it's harsh but fair is what it is. Was there anything under this giant pile? I don't remember. Let's find out. You know what's worse? Oh no. What's worse? While we dig up this endless pile of trash that may actually have nothing under it, but I can't remember, and I'm just kind of killing time while things process. Because I don't know what our daily task was. Actually, I should check that and get that going. Did we even do the daily task? Delta Hotel in Quebec. Did we ever get the, Yep. We're gonna do this real quick, and then we're going to go run and do those. We're gonna run and do those. Here we go. That's processing. Nice. One of the friends from the close group was getting into a sort of relationship with BFF when she quote-unquote was trying to heal herself. I can already sense this causing an issue. Uh-oh. 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 That's like instant uh-oh. Yesterday when you were playing Fort with your sister and that friend, he said, I think I have a problem. Uh-oh. And you jumped and said, yeah, your problem is insert BFF name. Oh! Oh! You just like went for the throat is what you did. You didn't even give them like a chance on that one. You were just like grab. Command grab into like full on. You did like command grab into like full on throw. Unbreakable combo instant. I don't even know how we grabbed that one. Why am I not doing the daily task that I said I was about to do? Why do I have 33 drives? Oh, right. This is before I got to put a lot of them in this thing. That's why there were so many on the ground. Because it's when I was taking them out of the inventory to put them in here, and then we had chaos. That's why your sister loves you. Because you just do the instant command grab, no hesitation. You don't sugarcoat it. You look at him, you're just like, I ain't gonna sugarcoat it. And you're just like, grab. Perish. These are downloading too fast, actually. Delta Hotel, Quebec. Delta Hotel, Quebec. Delta Hotel, Quebec. D... H... Q. Okay, that's perfect. That's pretty much it, man. I mean, at least that's like pretty much it, and it didn't like evolve into like a full-on implosion. Oh wait, she's about to throw people under the bus. Oh. Oh. Never surrender. Because honestly, wild thing, sometimes doing that is the way that you get people to, like, properly freaking handle things. Why is there shrimp here? Oh, right, we didn't get this yet. I keep forgetting, we're in, like, the realm where we didn't have everything. It's a fair reason, honestly. She's tired of babysitting those two. Yeah, I could have... Without having, like, full context, I'm like, I can imagine, honestly. I can imagine. We got stuck on a tree. We're fine. We're fine. So, for quick context on the new Voices of the Void update, because I peeked at it, it's still got like seasonal stuff going on, which I don't have a problem with, but it's also still testing. And I went to like, I considered it for a second, and then I read items can get lost under the snow that is currently in that build. So I took a little tiny sip of my drink, a little sip of my water, and I went, all right, we're not gonna risk that. We're not gonna risk that. I like how that took me like 3 attempts to spell hash right. C12, and now hotel. I should activate Maxwell at some point. But then again, new version eventually, TM. I'm actually kind of excited for that new version because I keep looking at the pictures of the way the signal station looks, and it looks very interesting. Very interesting and new. But also, I want to let that thing be a bit more stable. Just a tiny bit more. Please don't die. I like how there's 21 ATV stunts that we've done apparently, and I know that every single one of them I've said please don't die. Consistently. We're about to get one more. Never mind, we actually went diagonal up the hill. Which is perfect. I'm like half paranoid peeking around because I'm still wondering if like that was a fixed event that happened that gave us the horrible incident last time. Oh, and now I do know if we see like one of the indicators that the game should be stopped, we'll either stop stream, or if I really feel like still going, we'll restart the we'll reload, because I don't want to risk angering the events again. You highly doubt that was supposed to happen. I do too, honestly, because it lasted an entire in-game day plus more hours. So I don't think in any way that was intended. I'm almost wondering if, and this is just a small theory here, I'm wondering if something did spawn that was supposed to be one of the game crashing fellas for when you've played too long. And I'm wondering if maybe it somehow got stuck somewhere and couldn't get to us, so the game just kind of locked up. This is not where we need to be. Like, that's my best guess. I mean, the best thing right now is we know that within like 1 or 2 in-game days, the mannequins are coming back because of that. But at the same time, it's kind of tragic that we lost like a whole in-game day of progress on that. But it's fine, we're already fixing that problem. That would have been horrible if I didn't slow down and catch myself fast enough, because that was almost a head-on collision into the tree. We would have died. Would have been horrible. Okay. This one's the right one. Nope. 16A, 1AE, 1EF7. And now we go. Oh, by the way. So, I've said in Discord that I had another stream thing cooking. I've said on previous streams that I've got another unrelated stream thing cooking. I've got 3 stream things cooking, believe it or not. I ended up realizing just now I've got like... What did we hit? Oh, cool, a metal chunk. Where'd this come from? That's kind of ominous. Where'd this come from? Why is there a metal chunk in the middle of the road? Is the ATV okay? Yeah, the ATV's fine. Anyways, so I've got one stream thing cooking for either after Twilight Princess or at some point at random. That one's gonna be like silly. It's gonna be cursed. I've got a second stream thing cooking. This is what I referred to in Discord. And that is gonna take a little bit of time because I'm very carefully curating what I'm putting into it. To give an idea, it was a thing that almost had a Doom thing involved in it, and then I found out that half of the Doom stuff it added would not have worked. And I'm gonna say added because that gives implication as to what it could have been, could be. That's gonna be a fun one though. That one might turn multiplayer is the thing though. I'm gonna see. Once I've got everything set up for it, I'm gonna see like what it would take to get it hosted, and that might be a multiplayer thing. I don't know how open it would be though. And then there's the third thing I'm cooking. And that's just Doom's proper... That's just Doom again, where I properly update all of the custom visuals for the Death Strider mod we were playing. That one I started on last night, finally, because I was talking to Suke and I was like, I should probably get that updated sometime in the next century. Kerfur. Go. Because we do still have like a lot of that wheel to go through. I do want to adjust that wheel still though. Like I might open it up one more time at its current price for like one stream down the line. And then I'm probably completely reworking it. Like full on rework for that. Oh, this is downloaded. Nice. Because I still, now that I have some Twitch programming knowledge because of the bot that replaced Carl, I think I can make my own wheel solution, and I think it'll be a lot better. Like, far better. Because as it is, I'm using a website wheel. And Mix It Up has a wheel as well, and it's a nice wheel, but it has a problem of you can't really style it too easily, it looked like. And the second problem with it is text overflows off of it. So a lot of those Doom wads, when I put them on that wheel, it doesn't really play nicely. It doesn't play nicely at all. So what I might do is I might sit down and make my own custom wheel thing. And just like hook it right into Twitch. Like, yeah, you can use bits and it'll put it in there. And it'll just, not bits. They're not called bits, they're called channel points. Let's be real though. Let's be real though. I feel like that's an easy mistake to make. But anyways. Just hook it right in, make it work with channel points, just like that. And then boom. Simple. For the record, I'm never going to put anything on this channel that utilizes bits to do something. Like, unless we're playing a game with Twitch integration that, like, demands the usage of bits, that's never happening. I don't vibe with that. I don't vibe with, like, Twitch things that require the usage of bits. I find that, like, legitimately cursed, honestly. You all know where he's trying to go, right? You all know where this Kerfur's trying to go, right? You all know, right? The server room is right there. Look at that. Hyper focused on the server room. And yet the front door is right here. Never mind, the front door wasn't unlocked. That was the problem. Problem solved. Why is it jumping at the servers? I don't remember Kerfur doing this. I'm starting to think Pink Kerfur is just cursed. Just a little bit cursed beyond belief, beyond human comprehension. Oh wait, get that out of there. We listened to this one? We haven't. I hear like sounds in that one, but I'm betting when we do the actual processing, we aren't going to hear anything. I say really confidently. Okay, let's hang on. We need to turn Kerfur off again. We just sit Kerfur like here. How much was the 3D printer? We're about to find out. Because I know there's like a 3D printable mount for Kerfur, unless there's one in the store now. Yeah, there's not. Okay. Let's see, how much is the printer? 1,500. That's not that bad. Honestly, that's not that bad. We're just gonna wait and we'll get that down the line. Listen to this. Love that. Love that. Beautiful. Beautiful. You know what? No, I kind of want to talk about the thing I was cooking for stream. Still cooking. I'm cooking up a custom Minecraft mod set. Specifically for like a dumb thing I did for myself years ago. But improved. So, some fun Vilte lore. This is a thing I didn't stream. I did this on my own, like, unobserved. So this is the level of insane I am, alright? Just to give everyone an idea. And it turns out this is harder to do now because I guess Microsoft and Mojang changed their systems a little bit. So now it's harder to actually set it up, which is great. It's been great. It's been a great part of me trying to set this up has been this little thing, this little catch I'm going to talk about. So in isolation, no, there was no streaming, none of that. No one told me to do this. I did this on my own. I ended up setting up Minecraft to only do oceans. And that was probably the best Minecraft experience I have ever had in my life. Like one of the best like vanilla experiences. So I was sitting down, right? Sitting at my desk, you know, just chilling as I do. And I ended up realizing that'd kind of be a fun thing to stream is like remake that, you know? So I looked it up. I'm like, okay, what was the fastest way to do this again? Find out Microsoft changed all of the way the generation's done. So now to do that, you have to do like 5 million extra hoops and like make whole custom JSON files and everything. So that's fun. That's great. That's awesome. Thumbs up to that. So I go looking for a mod to do it. Even the mods are struggling. Even the mods are struggling to make an ocean-only thing. So, you know, that's a fun thing that I'm cooking up, is trying to find out how to override Microsoft's fun new things they've done. But during doing that, I did find like one mod that like recreates like old Minecraft alpha like survival islands, but like huge amounts of ocean between. So I might just do that and add some extra stuff on top. I don't know. It's gonna depend. It's gonna depend, because right now it's got some nice stuff in it. I've got some nice stuff in there. But the core of the experience, I'm still having to wage war with because thank you Mojang. Thank you, Mojang, for making funny changes to systems that I understood and making them alien to me. Very cool. But yeah, I don't know when we're gonna do that stream because of that. Because of that little fact. That one might just, like, never happen for all I know, depending on if I can ever figure out the system that I have to mess with. I feel like this had visuals, but we got a quick little save there, so we need to replay it. Let that one play. Alright, we've got these all set. Where's the sleep demon? I don't see it, so I don't care. If I cannot see it, it is not my problem. How many signals did we need for this so I can send my character to sleep safely? 3. That's too many. Let's try to get one more signal and then just, like, not sleep the entire night. There we go. Easy. Okay. Very cool. Where's... Oh my... We have a problem. Problem's been solved. That actually was a proper scare. Okay, how many errors are we going to get in a row? Please. A bug just happened in your computer. Literally. It literally happened. Please. Oh, okay. I was ready to, like, continue the dying routine there. I'm gonna pick that up. Yeah, like, to give everyone an idea for, like, the Minecraft thing I mentioned, there's, like, a website that lets you set up the custom world generation like that, and even that is completely alien to me. Like, I was looking at that, and I was like, what the hell am I looking at? Like, they want you to make your own noise profiles and everything if you're customizing Minecraft's world generation now, because they did all the mountain stuff and cave stuff. So I'm just sitting there like, cool. What the hell do you mean? Like, making a despaired look the entire time. I'm gonna find a way to make it work, even if I have to use, like, multiple islands existing. Oh, there's the lad. Yeah, for a little bit, I had, like, for the testing for that, because I did that overnight. It's part of why it took me so long to say, hey, Monday we might do this instead, and then we didn't. Was I was adding random mods into what I've got for that setup right now, and one of them was going to be, like, Doom content, and the monsters worked. Those worked. The weapons did not. The weapons did not get picked up by the extra thing in there. The extra little thing. The extra little thing to keep the game from being a we start the game and we instantly win thing. Because that's one of the problems that I always have when people do like Minecraft streams and all that. Whenever people do Minecraft streams, they always like immediately win the game. I've watched so many streamers just dig straight down and oops, there's diamond. So thankfully I've got avoidance systems for that in place. The mannequins are back. But again, I don't know when that stream's actually going to happen because, again, thank you, Microsoft, for adjusting systems in such a way that I can't do what I want to do. This guy, nice audio on it. You love to hear it. You love to see that. You ever wonder if scientists over at like SETI and all that have ever actually gotten a spooky signal like that? You ever wonder? Because I do. Like, I always wonder if there's ever been an incident where like they've heard like a weird music like that and there's like, haha, yeah, that's totally just one of our satellites. Yeah, totally. Fuck micro shit, they took your OG Minecraft away from you if they're bullshit account migrations. Wait, did they fully take away Minecraft if you didn't do that? That is actually exceptionally shit. Not even gonna lie. That is exceptionally shite. I remember I ended up doing it just because I wanted it to stop pestering me, but like, that's actually jacked up that they went so far as, yeah, you don't own this now, smile. Kind of amazed they got away with that, now that I think about it, because that's taking a paid Oh, wait, no, I guess because the technicality of end-user license agreements, transferable, non-transferable license and all that. If you ever do play it, you'll just pirate it. Honestly, I'd say valid in your case, given that, like, you owned the game and Microsoft was like, no, you don't, smile. Yeah, they're fun updates from, like, their whole cave and, like, mountain stuff means my funny ocean setup that I had a long time ago doesn't work, and that's gonna take a little bit to actually get working. Either I'm gonna make it myself, or I'm going to have to just accept using, like, an island setup. Because to give an idea, the setup I had when I did this, like, in isolation, no stream, like, years ago, I literally did not do, like, a funny thing where you start on a platform. No. You spawned at the bottom of the ocean. You had to make a tower to freaking begin to even exist. You still don't like the fact they said it's not yours anymore. That's a big company for you. Smile. They love it. They love pulling it. Yeah, that actually tells me if I do actually do like a multiplayer thing of that, I might see about making sure there's no authentication. You will own nothing and be happy about it. That's still my favorite freaking thing that, if I remember, unironically was said by someone. Like, it was either a news article or something. It was like, yeah, in the future you won't own anything, but you'll be happy. No. 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 Like, let me let you all in on a funny little secret. I don't buy subscriptions to software if it's the only way to get it. If it's the only way to get it, you have to give me a damn good reason to actually do a subscription. Like Game Pass for Xbox, I'll do a subscription to that. That's perfect. That's perfect for me because, like, it just gives me a lot of Microsoft stuff free. I got to play Halo Infinite free, basically. And I get all these other things as bonus. Your existence is basically to acquire stuff. Yes. Like, I'm an author, okay? I've talked about this. I don't think I've ever talked about this bit on stream. I've had Word 2010 on my computer forever. It is all I use to do my job, okay? Now, I want you all to imagine for a moment, okay? I want you all to think. Imagine if one day your Windows 11 stops letting you press the undo button in Word 2010. I want you all to imagine for a moment if that happens. Like, you press undo and it's only one letter at a time, there's no fix. And it's not any of the solutions on the internet, okay? While it's technically the Xbox bargain bin, it's got some decent stuff, yes. Honestly, I need to start digging into Game Pass more for stream stuff, because I could probably find some, like, wacky things in there. Some wacky little things. But anyway, can only undo one letter at a time. All these solutions on the internet do not work. Like, they're like, oh, it's overtype mode. No, it's not. It's like, oh, it's just do this. Nope. Literally only happened after a Windows 11 update. So I'm not dumb. I know about the concept of, like, forced obsolescence or whatever it is. Forced obsolescence, however you say it. So I'm sitting there like, logically speaking, I'm on Windows 11. Microsoft keeps pushing Office 365. I've got Word 2010 on here. And they can still update Word 2010 through Microsoft Update. It was not a hard guess what happened to me personally. Even if I don't know if it's what actually happened. So, you know, that's a fun little thing that happened to me. Try out OpenOffice and LibreOffice. They're good. They don't have the good dictionary, though. They don't have the good one. Like, me, I'm a weird ass. I like the dictionary that Microsoft has, where they put, like, the proper umlauts and everything over, like, the words like naive and all that. So, OpenOffice fought me every step of the way when I was trying to put that in the custom dictionary after downloading theirs. So, I'm vibing, right? I'm like, okay, cool. I'm looking at Office 365 again. I'm, like, yapping about nothing here, by the way, and I know. Just excuse me, please. But I'm looking at Office 365. You never use it, man. And I'm like, okay, how much is Office 365, Microsoft? Let's just rip the Band-Aid off. How much is it? It's like, okay, subscription. And if I remember, the price wasn't bad. I deleted it from my brain pretty much instantly, though. You'll all understand why in a moment. So I'm looking, it's like, oh, but you can use Microsoft Word for free online. Oh, cool, can I? And everything will save to the cloud. And let me tell you all, I said no. No. You could never pay me to save something exclusively on the cloud. There is no way in hell I will ever save something exclusively to the cloud and then to my computer, because let me tell you, I still remember the big cloud hack. I don't even know if I'm allowed to talk about this on Twitch, but I'm gonna. Y'all remember the time the celebrities had all of their, like, phones hacked through the cloud, and then the internet got really creepy and weird for a little bit because of certain pictures existed suddenly? I remember. You can use Microsoft activation scripts for 365. But, so, you know, obviously I don't want to use 365 because I'm like, I don't want the cloud. I find out 365 has, like, AI scanning and all this other stuff. I'm like, I don't want any of that. I don't want that touching my freaking stuff. Like, I was not happy with that. I was like, no. But then I find out something funny. Something really funny that I don't think many people know. Did you all know there's a Microsoft Office 2024 that you can get for a one-time payment? It's true. There's a 2024 version of Office. Now, I'm going to skip a part of this story and just say 2024 is nice. I like Office 2024. I had to turn off AI stuff still. But I love that, like, the moral of the story here is, because it does link to the Minecraft thing. It does link to the Minecraft bit with Microsoft and, like, changing things. I love how things that were so simple have to be such a freaking pain in the ass now, where it's like, Minecraft, yeah, you don't own that anymore, and also we've made everything very complex for no reason. And also now if you join a server, you can just report players if you want. We can ban them from every server. Unhinged, psychotic behavior from Microsoft. And then Microsoft Office, it's like, yeah, your old 2010 is going to conveniently stop working and we're going to keep pushing a subscription service. And we're not going to tell any of you that there's actually a one-time payment version that still exists out there. That's a fixed event 100% because that happened last time too. That happened last time too. I heard it, so I wanted to go out and see it properly this time. Yeah, it's great how... Minecraft Java for life. Yep. Hey, so I don't remember what this event is. Time for a trip. I'm not sure if there should be a trip. I know that one of these spots, that one, I know that one's the bad place where we get slapped in the face if we go and read the paper. Cue the transformer. What were the transformers at again? Well, it looks like we're kind of going in one of the directions, actually. Okay, let's slap this on in. No visualization or anything I see. Well. That is certainly a drive. And now we begin a long drive. That'd be a fun game, actually. A long drive. That'd be an interesting stream. That one's got a funny feature. That one's got a funny feature. Long drive's got a funny little... Long drive's one of those games that has a funny little feature where you can do a little picture-in-picture camera in the corner. I can lock you all in one spot and then go off on my own. More games need that kind of feature. That game's got multi too. Yes, actually. I forget it does because... I thought that was like a ship. I forget it does because I've barely seen anyone do it. Like, several streamers that I watch have played it, but never in multiplayer. And I don't know why. Like, I'm always sitting here like, but why? What, like, this is like peak comedy right here waiting to happen. I know they also added like cannibals or something at some point. Don't know what update that happened. I just know that one day I was watching someone play and there's like a dude. I don't know if that was like a mod or something though. I don't even know if that game has mods. Sick flip. What's purple? Y'all, what was purple again? How bad was purple to touch? I don't remember how bad purple was to touch. Was purple the bad one? I know yellow was the bad one, but was purple the bad one that's like below yellow? I think blue was the teleporty ones. No, green was the teleporty lads. And then they were gone. And then they were gone. Well, while we're here... While we're here, let's just, you know... That took so long. I thought that it was never going to break. I'm so used to Half-Life logic that I was like, why isn't it breaking? Come on. That one broke faster. 100% broke faster. I heard the thunder in the distance and I thought something was creeping up on us. We need to do this for Omega Kerfur down the line, so... I don't know why we're grabbing this, especially since we might never see Omega Kerfur in this save or anything like that. Because I don't know when that update's going to be stable. Do I even have the hook? I don't have the hook on me. Okay. We're going to put this front and center right here. Come back for it later. Maybe. Or maybe not. It's gonna depend. Have you activated any of the Maxwells? No, actually. That's why I'm like, Because I'm still not sure if I should at this point, just because not knowing when that update comes out. Like, officially, out of testing. Because that one definitely has some changes that are not going to be continuable with the save. And I know we can't shove Maxwell in the mailbox. It's why I'm not overly worried about Omega Kerfur even. Don't even perceive that area. Like, this is mostly just like filler before the new update at this point. Like, this is the Yap stream is what these are until that update hits. I do know that this new version of the testing build that's on the itch.io page is half the size again. So I don't know if that's like a result of compression or what. Okay, they're just wisps, but they disappear when we get close. How's it going, B-Stops? We're having a Yap stream. I've complained about Microsoft Office and Minecraft this stream. Where's the radio tower? That's not the radio tower. There it is. So a normal Void stream. Exactly. I like how most streamers would just be like, oh yeah, just chatting, and then they'd yap for hours. Instead, I'm like, no. I'll never do a just chatting stream. I'm just gonna do Voice of the Void and we'll yap there. You know what's funny? Like, serious here? Imagine if there's a version of Maxwell that murders you when you turn your back to it, call it Axwell. That would be actually amazing. Yeah, funny thing with me yapping during these streams, right? Funny little thing. So, I straight up, I've almost had like half a mind to let myself yap during the intros a bit more. But I know if I start doing that, we're gonna run the risk of like double-digit length intros in terms of minutes. That's why I always rush myself out of there as fast as possible, because I know what my yap potential is. I know how much yapping I could potentially do in one of those intros, and I fear it. Do it. It'd be too much. It'd be too much power. Unfortunately, this isn't a Joel stream, so that idea may never be seen by any other than us. Yeah, that's a sad reality. I mean, it's kind of a fun reality too, though, because statistically, someone might make that suggestion in one of those streams. Like it could be like just instead of axe with an E, it could be AX for axe instead. So if you miss the M in Maxwell, it's like, oh yeah, Maxwell spawned. Smile. But actually Maxwell's slowly approaching you and you just don't know it. Imagine. Okay, what's this sound like? Charlie Whiskey Yankee. Well, that's gonna be like a whole circle. Okay. We could have done a 3:15 event. Yeah. Oh, right. That does remind me, just like thinking about it, because I remember BDC wanted me to look at the meat room at one point. Someone wanted me to look at the meat room at like 3:15 at one point. That just reminded me. I want to check something because I noticed a problem last stream. Yep. I like how the meat is slowly disappearing for unknown reasons. Totally not menacing. Like, definitely not incredibly menacing. Is it? Oh, yeah. Like, on the right side, only one piece was missing around when we started, because I actually went back and checked. Like, it is slowly going away. And I honestly find that more concerning than anything else because of the implication. Let's see if we actually get to sleep and everything. Yep. Like how, left the ATV out by accident. Oops. God, having this on my right hand instead is so much better. Like, it's so much better. I don't have to go, like, and, like, stretch weird. I can just go, like... and just do this. You thought I did that on purpose. Oh, what? The ATV? Oh, yeah, I left it there. I just didn't think I left the lights on pointed directly at the camera. Like that part was an accident. Leaving it pointing at the camera, that was not intended. But now I know where the camera generally is, which is a problem. Because now I can set traps for future me by accident. Or intent. Like I specifically turned it that way for some reason. Did I like subconsciously point it there? Well, now we know the camera's like there. The camera's like right there just about. Well, that's another one of these. You know, now that I've mentioned like how long I've almost like risked an intro going, it's only a matter of time before we get a Yap intro. Did I see Miku? I've seen Miku Fortnite. Miku Fortnite's real. Finally. What's funny is, if not for the fact that it's gonna like come out on a day that I need to do another game, there'd be a non-zero chance you all just got a stream that was just gonna be called Miku. All lowercase. That's all it was gonna be. And it was gonna be Fortnite. But it wasn't going to be Fortnite. It was gonna be like whatever like random bottom of the barrel I could find on the game browser. And like it was just gonna happen to have that skin present. Suke, did they ever find out if like the Lego game, the really good part of Fortnite's getting a skin for that? Or is this gonna be like, you know, Master Chief and all the other really good ones where you don't get one? Miku will have Lego too, finally. You know what's funny? I think that's the first time they've ever actually done a Lego Miku ever. Oh, you don't know, honestly? Oh. Man. That's an easy spot for that. Like, I know, like, the Halo collab didn't get a Lego skin because that's Mega Bloks is who has the rights for that. But then I look at, like, that Miku skin and I'm like, by all rights, they probably could do a Lego skin for the Lego game mode, probably, right? I don't think there's anything stopping them from that one. Every skin has Lego, maybe. Oh. I mean, most of them do. It's just like Borderlands didn't. A few others didn't. Bit of a shame. Mega Bloks still has that. I believe they do. I believe they do. They might not. For all I know, they might have like stopped making those, but last I saw, I think they still do. Their Batman Who Laughs doesn't have Lego. Man. You still see stuff in stores. They probably have it then. You know? Blanca doesn't have to, but Blanca is Blanca. True. The Halo Mega Bloks thing, me mentioning that. You all want to like... I want to make everyone like feel agony as well that doesn't know this. We almost got an exceptionally creative Halo game from 343 at one point, and they canceled it because they didn't think that their audience would want it. For a little bit, a tiny bit, and the funny thing is I think it would have worked out really well for them is the thing. For a little bit, Mega Bloks almost had its own version of Lego Star Wars, but it was going to be Halo. They were, not even as a joke, making a Mega Bloks Halo game that actually looked good because it did kind of leak online, and then they canceled it. And if I remember, the reason really was, oh, we don't think our audience wants that. We don't think our audience would have wanted that. And I'm sitting here, I learned about this, like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, yo, I'd have paid money for that. Like, even if it was like a completely new storyline like it looked like for the demo they had, and not even like a recreation of the first few games, I'd have killed for that. That would have been good. That would have been fun. That would have been silly. Like, come on. But no. Instead, corporate higher-ups said, oh, we don't think our audience wants that. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like, yo, one small problem. By that logic, why are you all making, you know... Why are you all making money off of... Why are you all making money off of the Mega Block sets then? There's a Sakura Jordan in Fortnite shop. That would go perfect with one of the Mikus, though. You just know it. Can't believe we live in a world where, unironically, there's... Can't believe we live in a world where, unironically, within, like, the next 24 hours, there's gonna be pictures of Miku on the internet, like, wearing Jordans with, like, the Skibbity toilet backpack, probably has, like, some other brand's, like, melee weapon in her hands, a shotgun on her back. I can't believe this. Fortnite's like the most unhinged game on the planet, isn't it? But we love it for it. You can use the instruments as backpacks. Oh, that's even better. And pickaxes. Oh, that's even better. They probably did that to save licensing, like, any specific branded, like, Miku instruments, like, en masse. Honestly, what's funny about Fortnite to me, like, in a good way, is I love to no end that, like, way back in the day, right? There's, like, that famous Skyrim video where it's, like, got the modding going on, and at the end it's like, come on, Master Chief, let's get out of here. I forget who made that video. Iconic video, okay? I love how back in the day that was like punchline of a joke. Oh, Master Chief shows up because someone modded him in. Now it's like you look at Fortnite. Fortnite's unironically that. It's like, yeah, you look one way, you've got like all these anime characters fighting. You've got like Naruto and Goku shooting each other. You look the other way, you've got like Master Chief and Isaac Clarke. You look a third way, it's Luke Skywalker and Darth Vader. You look another way, it's Hatsune Miku and Skibbity Toilet. It's a meme. It's a beautiful meme game. Now, if only some of that... Oh, okay, wait, no, we're not at Yankee. I thought we were at Yankee and I was having like a mental break for a second. 9898E. And Eminem and Snoop Dogg and Mariah Carey. Yeah, to the point that Snoop Dogg was at the Game Awards because Fortnite. Oh. What a funny world we live in for games nowadays. We live in such a silly world that, like, we're playing a game, like, to give an example of what a silly world of games we live in. We're playing a game that looks like Source Engine, but it's actually Unreal Engine 4. But you wouldn't know unless you really checked. You've got, like, Fortnite on the side over there, like, I can just wave in that general direction. I'm like trying to think of some other wacky things that are out nowadays. I remember when the cursed side was smaller than the non-cursed side. Yeah. Yeah. Save error null. I forgot we were on the ATV and I was about to like start panicking. I still do think we might get a Fortnite stream down the line, but it won't be the Battle Royale or anything. Because a lot of you here at my stream, a lot of you don't know about Alfredo. Some of you don't know about Alfredo. Some of you just don't know. There's like bootleg Five Nights at Freddy's on there and everything. Like, that game's got so much. 247B998A 19 Alfredo. Carl knows. People calling you Gooner because you want Sue skin in Marvel. Is it the one that's like the really dark and spooky looking one that they actually toned down? You don't really? Oh no. Yeah, if it's the one that they toned way the heck down from the comics, how does that... Anyways, yeah, that one got toned way the heck down from the comics. How does that make you a gooner? I mean, by that logic, wanting, like... By that logic, there's, like, so many worse things out there in the world. You needed the car key to see the rolling ATV. Yes, I did. I saw it like right when I right-clicked is the sad thing. So like when you all heard the click before the beep beep, I was already like mentally noticing the movement, but I was like, oh yeah, it's too late. I just have to like accept that. This just looks really bad now. Just the name Alfredo is funny. Yeah, honestly, I still have no context for Alfredo. All I know is it was a funny, like, bootleg-looking Five Nights at Freddy's on Fortnite. And then the other day, I was like, I don't remember the other name, Suke. I was about to hope you knew. The other day, I was talking to Suke about it again, because we find that, like, amusing. And I found out that the picture came from another bootleg entirely. Eduardo, that was the name. It was, like, another bootleg entirely that was, like, Eduardo instead. It's like, we don't know how deep that rabbit hole goes. We don't know how deep the rabbit hole is. And then Suke's like, this is like Portuguese humor. Don't fall down that hole. Like, I think that's what Suke said was like, this is in Portuguese, don't fall down the hole. And I was like, all right, how's that unknown? Why does that say unknown when it looks like planet? It's a PTBR name, and the words was all in Portuguese Brazil as well. Oh. You shall call him Eduardo. By the way, I like how we cleaned these windows, and they really are just getting dirty again that quickly. Really are just getting dirty again that fast. What'd we need? 3 signals? Not bad. We can actually get quite a few more. Oh. Oh. By the way, because I'm talking about like this ocean Minecraft thing I'm trying to set up, I know the easy answer is why not just play Subnautica, but I've got to level with everyone. Every season, so to speak, of my streams, if we split up seasons into model updates, every single time I've updated my model, I've played Subnautica, reached the same point, and then we stop. I don't know if everyone wants to deal with that a third time. I don't know if anyone wants to deal with that a third time, just like a third go around. What is this? I shall call you Eduardo. Yeah, I don't know if anyone wants to go, like, deal with a third go-around of Subnautica in a row, basically. Plus the Minecraft one I can do a little bit more, too. Subnautica mods exist, but like, yeah, the Eduardo that just says that. Yeah, there's just like an Eduardo that says that, like a picture on the internet. That's a statue's dick he's holding. You can't just hold that. He needs to put that back. He's got to put that back. You can't just take that. Oh, you can kick the lid on there. Nice. Yeah, there's some, it was tossed through his window. Oh, that's his now. At that point, that's just yours. Like, I don't know if a statue's, you know, just flies through a window at you, I think that's yours now. It's like how if a cat shows up on your, like, front porch and doesn't leave, it's yours now. Spoiler alert, that's happened to me many times in life. Stray cat shows up, it's just like, I live here now. It's like, all right, thumbs up. It's like, understood. Like, understandable. Oh, this looks like Saturn or something. Yeah, fun thing of that Minecraft thing I'm cooking, though. Yeah, cat distribution system. In full. It finally got me. Finally got me not that long ago, like about a month ago at this point. He's like out and about. He's out and about in the house right now, terrorizing the others as they try to sleep. Okay, it was that. I thought I heard footsteps. It's gotten you 3 times. Man. No, 4. Oh. I think like most every cat I have had has been cat distribution system. Like one of them, we literally were finally like, no, we can't keep taking in stray cats because we'd always have 2. Always 2 there are. No more, no less. Not even as a Star Wars joke, like completely seriously. We finally were like, no, only 1. This one can stay outside. It clearly knows how to stay outside. And let me tell you, 5 of 8 cats in your life were due to the system. Let me tell you, we left that cat out there though, because we're like, yeah, she knows how to be outside. I'm looking out the window one day. I think I've told this story before. Looking out the window one day, she's sitting on like this little tree stump decoration we had out in the garden where we used to live. And she's just laying on it. It's where she always laid. Never would lay in like the box we put out for her or anything. She'd just lay there like loafed. A squirrel comes down the tree next to it. Like next to the stump. Looks at this cat. You'd think a stray cat outside would be like, oh, meal ticket. No. She just looks at it and ignores it. And it jumps off the tree and kicks her with its back legs and the side of her head off of the stump and then runs back up the tree. And I just like look. I'm like watching this through the window. She just like looks depressed and like climbs back on the tree stump. And I'm just thinking, like, I'm calling my family. I'm like, yo, I don't know about letting this one stay outside. The squirrels are attacking it. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me. I didn't know they didn't believe me. And then one day I'm sitting at my desk and my mother comes running in and she's like, Vilt, did you know that those squirrels are drop kicking that poor cat? And I looked and I'm like, oh, you mean the thing I told you like last week? You mean the thing I told you about last week? The thing that you didn't believe me about last week? And they're like, we thought you were exaggerating. We thought you were exaggerating. So I'm like, no, the squirrels are just awful. So it gets to about winter. We've been feeding this cat and everything, like, you know, because it keeps coming back. We don't realize it's not really leaving. It like moves to a different part of the yard and then goes back to its stump later. It hits winter. It is like blizzard outside. Like there are feet of snow. And mind you, the cat didn't end up stuck in this time around. Like this cat, we didn't leave it outside for that. Because we look outside when it starts doing a blizzard, we're like, yeah, she'll go find somewhere like safe to bed down for the snow. We're looking. She's on her stump. She's loafed. She's unmoving. Like she's looking around but not really moving. And like it's lightly snowing. So like she's getting snow on her. We're like, she'll bed down. We keep checking every few minutes, like as the snow is getting more intense. She's just sitting there, like actually is acquiring like a layer of snow on her, and we're like, okay, you know what? We don't think this cat is actually built for outside anymore. Bring her in, you know. Never went outside again after that, because after bringing her in and closely examining her, we realized a little funny that she was fixed, because we never really had a chance to check while she was outside, and all of her behavior was, this is an outside cat that someone dumped into our yard unknowingly, like without our knowledge rather. So, you know, cat distribution system. Absolutely wild. That happened multiple times. Like, the last 2 cats I had were, like, actually, like, dumped, we found out. The girl cat that I just described, and then the boy that we had. We literally saw the car going down the road and then watched the person throw the cat out the window. It was like, oh. It was like, okay. We knew where they lived. So, from my knowledge, my mother went and had very stern words with that woman. We kept the cat. He was fine. He came running over like, oh, hey, who are these people? Yeah, both of them had very, very long lives. Took them with us when we moved to the country. It was great. The boy cat did not adjust to the country at all, though. He looked out the window one day and there was like a guinea. Like, that's a kind of bird. Makes like a gobbling noise. There was a guinea out there and he was looking at it and it was looking at him and it made a noise and he refused to ever leave the basement after that. Ever. Jinx was adopted from Humane Society. Rukia you got from a store. I don't think I've ever had like the ability to just like adopt a cat is the sad thing. Because every time we get a cat, it really is like it just shows up or it gets dumped and happens to show up. Like, this kitten we've got now, we aren't even sure about him. We aren't even sure about him. Like, we think he was a barn cat, maybe, because he knows how to hunt and everything. But he's too, like, people-y. And then on the other hand, we've started a new theory that the family members that found him had bought a camper. We have a new theory that maybe he was a kitten that climbed up under the camper or something and was asleep and like happened to get driven off to like where they were now for where they found him. Because that's the only logic we can like make sense of. We can't just have like a normal, oh, it's a stray cat. It's always got like a situation that we end up finding out. Like consistently. Did I sleep through the daily order? No. I was yapping and didn't think about it. Yeah, stray cat with extra steps every single time. Like, without fail, it is always extra steps. It's like, oh yeah, this just happens to be a stray cat. This behavior indicates it may have been a barn cat that got lost. We did have a bad storm, didn't we? And then it's like, okay, actually, looking at the full data, it's possible that it was actually this situation. It's like, man, can we just like have a cat that like doesn't have like a dark history? Because we know that, like, here's why we know that he wasn't necessarily a stray cat, okay? Here's how we know. So, a stray cat, it would look outside, right? And it would be like, oh, that's outside, that's fine. He doesn't. He got shown the outside once, sniffed the air, and ran for his life to the bathroom. Like, scrambled, apparently. I missed this. I was told this, like, secondhand. Apparently went running for his life away from the door because he happened to smell it while like my mom was carrying him. Like he got to see it, sniffed it, wanted it out of her arms, went running for his life. Went to the bathroom, climbed on the toilet, and apparently immediately vomited. And ever since then, whenever someone opens the door, he runs away from the door and just like goes and sits and chills. I see we're just gonna start getting casual UFO sightings now. Yeah, he like avoids like even like really going too close to the doors now. He's like, no. Wish your two youngest would run away from the door. Yeah, that was my fear, was that like mine was gonna run out the door, but instead he's like, no, no, no. He's like, no, no, thank you, no, thank you. That's why we're not sure what his deal is, because we've got enough implication that he was like an outdoor cat, because he knows how to hunt and everything. But then we've got other implications that he was never supposed to be an outdoor cat, so we just shrug at this point. It's like, well, whatever the deal is, we'll find out eventually. Or never. Most likely never. I need to send this in now. I hope that counts. Doesn't help that the dog wants to get the cat to follow her outside all the time. Like, she thinks that he'll follow her out and go play, and he's just like, no, no. Excuse me. Did not think that was going to pick up. I just realized another game we could stream as like a 1 or 2 off. I just realized one. A weird one. A weird game. Game full of weirdos is what we could stream. Could stream a little game that I don't know if many people remember that was like on Source Engine. It's one of those rare Source Engine games. Could stream Xenoclash. Could stream that first-person fighting game. We've been spoiled until now. We had a family of mostly fearless dogs until our most recent bit is scared of. Diesel engines, small engines, power tools, other dogs, sucking or kissing sounds, the clicking sound of legs on a floor fan. Man. Xenoclash, yeah. I never finished the second game. That might be a thing to stream too, actually. Second game was like open world, basically, and that got me lost real fast, because I was like, oh no. Yeah, good game. Good game, that one. I love that game because, to be completely honest here, right? Want to be honest here? It reminds me of like Oddworld and stuff, like, you know, that era of games where designs were weird as hell for no good reason, but it was awesome. Like, there's so many games from the Xbox era and behind that were like, oh yeah, we want weird designs, weird esoteric designs, not like hyper realism. Like, that's a game that's got like bird people and stuff in it and like weird things. I miss games like that, honestly. I think that's actually one of the few companies that still does weird games. I'm gonna call them weird games because that's the best way to put them, in my opinion. There we go. Ace Team did good work on Batman Doom. You didn't like Xenoclash. Wait. Wait a minute. The Batman Doom people are the people that made Xenoclash? This is lore I did not know. This is actually lore I did not know. I actually did not know that little piece of lore there. That's actually amazing. Man, that is a heck of a glow up. But yeah, Xenoclash does have some very large filters in it. Just like in there casually. The sequel did too, if I remember correctly. I think that's part of why I didn't finish it, was the sequel had more filters. And I was like, yeah. I'll come back to this tomorrow. And then I don't know what happened. I never know what happened. Level 3, Golf, November, Juliet. God, that's a lot. Well. Might as well. Should probably get a piece of paper first. Okay. Okay, we left it parked there. Same space, same spot. Kind of low on health, actually, but it should be fine. Famous last words right there. It should be fine. I thought the drone was a UFO for a second. I was like, oh, this one's real low to the ground. Death. Life. Not death. We're fine. Okay. Gotta say, it's gonna feel weird not streaming Wednesday, by the way, just because... Like, it's gonna feel weird moving that Zelda stream forward by one day. To me, personally. Like, I don't know about everyone else. For me, that's gonna feel weird. It's gonna be feeling weird pulling that. I just... Yeah, this isn't... Yeah, no, wait. Come on. Nope. Bit more speed, maybe. Yeah, just Skyrim up the hill a little bit. Oh, right. I wanted to talk about the Minecraft thing I was cooking a little bit. So, one of the catches, since I'm actually doing it with mods, since I want to make it interesting for the stream, turns out there's a lot of horror mods for, like, the ocean in Minecraft. So, what I'm cooking up's probably gonna have spooky crap for no good reason beyond making me have a panic attack. So that'll be fun. This is assuming I end up winning the battle to, like, make Minecraft do what it used to be able to do. Because I don't want to downgrade it. I don't want to do all that. I don't want to deal with all that. Like, it's not hard to downgrade, I just don't want to deal with that. Breezy Grabbit, thank you for the follow. What version of Minecraft are you getting into? Looking like 1.20 is which one I'm going to poke at. Now, if I continue to have issues assembling that, I might just give in and downgrade to, like, a version that I knew how to fiddle with better. Like, I'm not gonna be so wild as to not... I'm not gonna be oh! Is the ATV still alive? How much health? It's got enough. We need to repair this if we pass by the base. I'm just gonna leave this here. Let me see that, actually, because I am kind of collecting up. I am actually collecting these up a little bit. I should see if this one works. I should see if this one works with what I've got set up. I should check if that works with what I've got set up. So, to give context, because I haven't said, like, the main thing I got set up right now, and I might not use it in the end, I found one of those giant, silly, like, RPG overhauls for Minecraft. And it's one that has, like, a Diablo Path of Exile style of handling. So enemies will drop, like, sockets and everything, like little gems and all that. And my loot gremlin ass, my little loot gremlin ass is like, oh yeah, I love that. I like that. But I have to, like, find out for sure if I can force it to be compatible with, like, some weapon mods, because some of them, like, I mentioned a Doom one I tried to use. That one had the problem of I tried to make it work with Doom stuff. Monsters worked. Weapons did not. So every weapon did like legitimately 1 damage because of the way that everything's set up for that mod that I was using. So I was like, okay, that's not bad, but that's not great either, because that means I'd have to farm for like crossbows or bows that had like massive damage on them to even begin to safely handle these problems. Apotheosis is an okay mod, you guess. I'll have to look at these. I might do like a channel specifically for like Minecraft mods, just to like assemble stuff people might want. Yeah, what's really nice about that RPG mod is it also makes it so that like crafting your weapons is not really what you want to do, which is perfect for me because I always forget to maintain them. Instead, it's like go fight like things and get drops like Diablo. It's like nice, perfect. It's like that's perfect for me. Like that's more time to like do actual like building progression instead of, okay, I need this to survive progression. And it keeps me from doing things like making farms and all that. Like it actually has a built-in prevention in this mod that'll say you've been farming with a farm device, so we're not going to give you any more proper drops. Which sounds horrible, but is actually really nice. Like, actually really nice of them to do. Because another thing that does, big bonus, it also has enemy levels. So like, when you start a world with this mod that I've got installed, it's like Mine and Slash, I think it was. You start a world, it's like, your starting area is level 1. Further out, higher levels. Nether's like level 30 by default. So it effectively gates the progress, which is beautiful. Beautiful. I love that. Progression gating without feeling artificial is what that is, and I love that. Wait. I yapped too much for a second and forgot. You thought I was talking about apotheosis. Since you wanted to be a less invasive, randomized loot tools of sockets and elite mobs type mod. I'll actually take a look at that. I actually will. Because I'm not super married to the idea of using the Mine and Slash. I love it because I love zooming out and seeing like thousands of skills like Path of Exile and Diablo and Dungeon Siege. But I also know that sometimes it's better to not go for something that invasive. Because randomized loot tools of sockets and elite mobs means more chance of like the Doom stuff working, weapons working. Because it's very compatible. It is actually very compatible. Like, it'll scan if a weapon is like defined as a sword by a mod, and it'll give it all the sword stats and everything. Like, it detects if bows are bows. Let me see what Suke sent. Let's see. You actually helped me realize something. And Matt, if that's real, that is the most astounding thing on the planet. Hang on, I want to show this picture. I want to show everyone this picture because I know this has to be fake, but if it isn't, that's actually astounding. Hang on, add image. No, not image. Cancel. I thought OBS was about to crash. Add, where's it at? Browser. OBS is running at like 1 FPS right now for some reason. Suke just sent me this. Imagine if this was real. Imagine if this was real for a moment. Imagine if this was real. Imagine. If this is real, I want to know how they're going to get away with it. I want to know how they'd get away with that. I don't think they'd be able to. I think like parental groups would be like, my little Timmy plays Fortnite though. Gonna lit one up. Oh. Actually, Suke, I just realized I forgot you have the power. You have the power. Suke, can you do something for me? Can you do something for me? Imagine me doing the Suke plead emote. Like imagine me doing the Suke Pleat emote here. Can you make... Okay, wait, you're cooking? Can you make a channel on the Discord under stream, I think it should be, for Minecraft mod suggestions for specifically this version of Minecraft at maximum? Like 1.20 to 1.20.1. Can you make a channel for that? I don't know how much pain that is to like make a thing that specific, actually. I think that's the most specific channel I've ever made. Oh, you're not at your PC. You don't have to like run to do that if you're not at your PC. Oh. Now I was gonna say, if you're not at your PC, you don't have to like rush to do that. Like that's just me being lazy when I could just make it live on stream. He's already running. He's going. Yeah, I'll throw in, like, the things I've already got down the line and, like, the proper mission statement for what we're cooking. But for now... For now, that might be powerful enough. Because I know some people are much better at finding cool things than I am in that regard. I should close these in case we get the event. And I think technically I can use mods from any loader. I think. Because I found out that, like, that's the version that'll be used, yes. Because I found out Minecraft Forge actually has a mod now to load fabric mods as well. So at the core, it's running Forge right now, even though I kind of prefer fabric. But I think we can use fabric mods as well. You guess you'll have to find that version then. Oh. Yeah, I might do it multiplayer. I'm not sure. Like, it's possible I do in the end, depending on how the stream test goes. 99% of cool mods you know about because you played a mod pack with them, or because you have a friend that absolutely knows at any time when there is a Vix gun mod from Minecraft. Yeah, I used to know a lot of good ones. So to give an idea, this is like how like internet connected I am in a way. The last really cool mod pack I remember seeing was like the old Bounce SMP one. I don't know if that server is like still ongoing, so I'm just gonna call it old because, you know, to me, I've not seen anything of that in an eternity. And before that was like things like RL Craft and all that. And RL Craft, fun fact, a little bit of lore. We almost got an RL Craft stream a long, long time ago. Like, we're talking about a year ago, before I was even affiliate or anything. Like, this was before even the Death Strider streams. We almost got an RL Craft stream. And then I didn't, because I realized that if I wanted to play hyper punishing Minecraft like that, I'd rather download Vintage Story and see if it has like a bunch of like wacky monster mods. Because Vintage Story, I feel like, does a lot of the survival like that in depth a little bit better because it's vanilla built in. Incidentally, I almost did this funny ocean idea in Vintage Story, and then I realized I don't think there's enough mods to offset the problem that would arise. I don't think there's even ocean monsters in the game yet, like, supported. So I sat there and I was like, yeah, there's not gonna be scuba gear like you can get. There's not gonna be like ocean monsters. There's gonna be like nothing if I do that in this game, even though I'd kind of find that enjoyable. It's all Minecraft dungeons. Yep. You thought I wanted to avoid Minecraft due to the average age of the channel dropping like a rock the moment you go live. See, that's the other thing. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure when I will do this or how long I'm going to cook it, or if it's just going to be like a thing that we do like off stream or what. Because I want to try to do that, but that is the other problem. I've seen, to give an idea, I've seen streamers with like thousands of viewers, right? Thousands. and it'll be like the most controlled chat on the planet. I actually know my model completely froze in this room looking at that angle. Done, you think? Let me go look. Let me go take a peek. Let me go take a peek. Yeah. Yeah. Let me do a quick pin for this. Let me just do a quick pin for this because I can do this one fast at least. I love how Chrome's like, you need to autocorrect Minecraft. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I've seen, there's a streamer I watch that averages like thousands of viewers, okay? Like, we're talking like up in the 5,000s and all that. And his chat is actually completely controlled. Believe it or not, it's completely controlled. It's not chaotic. Because his moderators do not take shit. They do not take shit. Like, if you're a weirdo in there, they take you out instantly. So that's a very controlled chat for how big it is. Dude plays Minecraft sometimes, and whenever he does, there's like a month afterwards that they have to like detox the chat basically. Because some reason, like a bunch of Minecraft kids come in like, when's next Minecraft? When's the next one? When's the next Minecraft? Dude, when's it? It's like, It's like, And he's even pointed it out that anytime he plays Minecraft, the average, like, the Minecraft kids come in. It's like, yeah. Like, I don't have a problem with people that like Minecraft. They're like the Minecraft kid demographic. But I do know that if I touch that, there's a risk that we like jump up in follower count and then we suddenly deal with the Minecraft requests for a while. That's why this is like it's maybe happening. It's very likely I'll do it somehow. But the thing is I might be smart and do like Vintage Story before it and then touch Minecraft. Because I think that might offset it. Or I do Minecraft and then touch Vintage Story and immediately fry any of the Minecraft kids that we get. We just immediately like re-raise. We immediately re-raise the average age of the channel by playing Vintage Story afterwards. Because suddenly the complexity would be too high. In a good way. I actually should see if Vintage Story's gotten any, like, major mods lately. Like, any major, like, content additions, like Minecraft gets. Because that game's actually got a really nice modding system. Like, Vintage Story, anyone that hasn't heard of it, it's like, it's not Minecraft, it's very close to it in a way, like, very similar. But much more handled, realistically. Love it. Catch is, it's got a really nice modding system, like beautiful modding system. Yeah, it started as an MC mod. It's got a beautiful modding system, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone go like hyper in depth to make something yet. Because I think most of like the big modders for block games are still on Minecraft, which is tragic. Like, I cannot stress enough how much I would do to see like Vintage Story get mods that are like, oh yeah, we've added like all these fancy things that you have in like Minecraft, for example. But I also think that the problem is a lot of people get skill issued by Vintage Story. Because here's the thing with it. Minecraft, you want to go find iron. Okay, you dig a certain depth and there's iron. Vintage Story, you better know how to prospect, boyo. You better know about prospecting. If you don't know about prospecting, it's over for you. And a lot of people don't know about prospecting. Even I don't know about prospecting fully. Even I look at that and I'm like, how do I prospecting? How long has this been here? No, this has been here. 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 I'm just crazy. They put that graffiti up a long time ago. I'm just crazy. Wait. Is that them? They graffitied you. Wait, has that not been there the whole time? I thought it's been there. Terra Firma Craft is actually available for Minecraft 1.20.1. I didn't even think that was still developed, honestly. I thought that stopped development a long time ago. Wow. If that's the Terra Firma Craft I'm thinking of, that's what I was thinking of when I started playing Vintage Story the first time. I was like, oh wow. Is it day 18? I'd say so. You thought the dev team turned into Vintage Story, but you guess not. Man. They're here, finally. Finally they are here. First things first, everybody. I will not be eating this because I have no need for it. Thus, I shall leave it here. Start off the relation strong. Because I kind of want the free yogurt that we get sometimes. They don't eat that. Oh, I thought they'd take it anyways. I mean, it's fish. It is seafood, but I guess it is only shrimp, isn't it? Means I can eat it, though. We'll get them shrimp later. My shrimp pack that we start with was already eaten at some point, so that was fun. So we can't even donate that. Yeah, I want to see the day that Minecraft modding slows down and Vintage Story modding picks up. Cause real talk here, actually, real crazy talk. We're fine. Crazy talk here. How unhinged would it be if I opened up a stream and I did another coding stream, but we did coding for Vintage Story modding? You saw a pic where the yogurt comes from. One fear. Something about that message is really ominous to me. Yeah, I wonder how unhinged it would be if I opened up stream one day and I set it to like modding and I started, oh yeah, create's going in the 1.20.1 pack. That's going in no matter what, because if we manage to recreate my ocean thing where I like had it as only oceans and like very, very sparse like beaches so you could get buried maps, then we're doing create because I don't want to do automated cobblestone generators again. I want those done in a way that's good with create instead. Yeah, create for Vintage Story would be beautiful. Today sucked. Oh no. Thank you for the gift sub, BDC. Are you good? Are you doing good since the day sucked? I don't know if that's like a thing I should... BDC gift sub until Y appears. Suke. You know, it's kind of sad that every time Suke's here to see it, it is like... It's a 50-50 to be Zwei, and it's never Zwei ever. Let's just say you were on a migration that went 2.5 hours overtime. Oh, fun. And the guy managed to leak 2,000 SSNs? Did he get fired? Did he get fired on the spot? That sounds like a fired on the spot kind of scenario. That's not even me being funny. That's me being serious. That sounds like a dude gets like fired instantly scenario. Accidentally pinged Alpha instead. We caught it and I'm like, okay, that's good that you caught it. He's like, I'm just gonna delete this file. Yeah, just delete that file. Like no one ever talks about it. Just everyone pretends that did not happen. It's like, this didn't happen. Guy will probably get promoted if anything. Oh. Man, I can only imagine, like, the miniature, like, panic if that happens. Just like, huh. Like, just seeing that in the instant, like, chest sinking feeling where it's like, oh, cool. We can just park this outside. Hang on, face it towards the camera again. Oh. Yeah, BDC, you missed me talking about my wild Minecraft idea. My wild Minecraft mod pack assembling I'm doing. So that we can live on the ocean only. And then I can drop the average channel age down by like double digits probably. SSN should never be used for anything, but here we are. Yep. Yep. I need 3 of these, and I don't have... Here's a question. Did I ever level 3 this one? Probably not. Probably didn't. Probably not. I'm like gambling that these 3 I've never level 3'd. Mika will be available in 7 hours. Oh no. The Miku Fortniting begins. The Fortnite begins. Yeah, like I was saying before we like sailed off the cliff and all that. I wonder how unhinged it would be if I started a stream and it was another programming stream, but it's like a programming stream for vintage story modding. Like, see if I can't make something silly for it. Because I love that game so much, okay? You thought it was already out. No, no. Miku comes out in 7 hours. We've got 7 hours until Miku drops. I really hope we didn't already have these at level 3. Also, we need to start doing upgrades because we're having trouble now. We're in trouble. Where's server stability? There it is. We're in a little bit of trouble. I actually need to send Kerfur out to fix things. Because I think that's part of why things are slow right now. Oh yeah, it's bad in here. Oh! I'm so sorry, everyone, that I'm so bad at math. I'm like fine with math until it's on stream, and then it's like, it's over. Throwing out garbage, BRB. He's running from the math. 11, 10, 3, 7, 6. What's great is we're getting a little bit of money for this. You heard me moaning. What? Wait, what? Did I? Oh no. Why do I hear Kerfur hitting a door? You just, wah. That's a good question, actually. I don't know what that noise was now. Wait. 'Cause Oh yeah, that's a crunchy noise. Hey. We just need to keep gathering up signals until we've got enough upgrades that we can just get things instantly, pretty much. What sucks is we need Kerfur to finish repairing servers so we can actually cal-all everything again. Yeah, like I was saying for Vintage Story, I love that game so much, but I wish it had more. Like, I know it's in development, like, it's like beta, I think, still. So it's where like Minecraft was in beta, which is cool. But then I look at it and I'm like, this has such a good modding system built in that I'm amazed. Like, legitimately, I am amazed that no one has gone hog wild modding it yet. Like, I look at that and I'm like, this is like ripe grounds for like a huge monster expansion, all that. No one really, from my knowledge, has touched it with a giant thing like that, and I don't know why. Like, I don't get why. Like, I truly think it's just a case of, like, all the block game modders are on. Yeah, I was about to say, I think it really is just a case of all the block game modders are modding Minecraft. Which is sad to me. God, now I'm talking about this, now I do want to do, like, a programming stream for Vintage Story. Even though I know that, like, that won't really do much. Hold up. You only know about it because of ends. I only know about it because of, like, another streamer I watched, like, playing it out of the blue one day, and I'm like, what the heck is this? And I'm like, oh, I love this. Is that saying what I think it's saying? I think I'm just having like a human brain moment. I swear that says like we come in peace at the end. He is saying, what's he saying, Suke? Translate. Migu in Fortnite soon. True. How could I have been so blind? Yeah, like, Vintage Story has so many, like, built-in nice features. I'm amazed there hasn't... I think there's been an electricity mod, actually. But I don't know how in-depth people went with it, because, you know, obviously... Obviously, you know, not many people know about the game, so... You know... Yay! Kerfur's stuck. Kerfur's stuck. Probably forever. Kerfur needs legs. Kerfur, like, really needs legs. We're gonna go help Kerfur. You know what? No, that would be a fun stream now that I think about it. I should do one of the... I should do, like, a programming stream out of the blue again at some point. Maybe on a Sunday. Like, break my Sunday rule for programming stream. And make it be making Vintage Story stuff. Just take suggestions and shove it in with, like, mods. Like, prove the point, you know? Like, prove the point that, like, there's so much cool stuff you can do. Be a lunatic and, like, reverse engineer some existing Minecraft mod and put it in there instead. Of course, Kerfur got up by the time we got over here. Very cool. Yeah, I think the other problem with Vintage Story is not a problem. This is like part of why I think it doesn't have as much grab beyond just like it not having a lot of like advertising space like Minecraft gets. Is it really does skill issue you very hard if you don't know what you're doing. Like, if you're used to Minecraft logic where it's like, oh yeah, I've got food, I just use this to fill the hunger bar, you're gonna die. You're gonna die in that game a lot. If you're just like, oh yeah, okay, I understand, food needs to be mixed of different, like, you know, all the different food groups, you're gonna do better. But then you have to consider the coming winter. Like, there's so many little catches, and I love it. Like, actually love it. Because we did have that brief period that I streamed it, like, twice, and people got to, like, see a little look at it. That might not have known. And then our problem was, our house was, like, right next to a bear, unfortunately. That's a weird looking gas giant. Let's see if it can cowl all now. Yep, might be able to. Is Kerfur coming home? No. Where's our box? We're just gonna slam this on top. Yeah, I guess that's another one of the draws of Vintage Story, by the way. Like, the fact that all of its threats really are, like, normal animal, and then, like, a handful of, like, unique things. Because that gives it a very different feel from Minecraft, where it's like, zombies, skeletons, big spider, creeper. And then later it's like, tall, lanky man. But at the same time, I'm amazed no one's gone wild with it. I guess the meme is, like, be the change you want to see. For things like that. Like, be the one to do the wild thing. Yeah, it's like, man. How many of these did I want? Just 3? Okay, we could send this in. We're not gonna yet. We've got enough time to do, like, an extra signal. VS has its own tall, lanky man, except he scrundles around on all 4s. What? Is that a new thing? Did they add a new, like, scary thing, actually? Because last time I played, I remember the only enemies I remember were, wildlife, obviously. And the little crawly fellas, the little spiders, the little bell spider things. And the guys that come out at night, the little, like, goblin fellas. I know they're not goblins, I forget their names off the top of my head. Did they add, like, a 3rd threat? A 3rd new and horrifying threat? Notice that I don't consider the wildlife a threat, by the way, when I'm talking about this game. I look at Vintage Story and I'm like, wildlife is a threat, but it's not a threat. I'll leave this on like 100. So that we can maybe catch it. Hey, yo, the boys, the lads. Can't forward the vid to the server, it's too big. Ah. We love Discord's forwarding, not letting you do the thing. We love that. I love that. Like, not even as a joke, I'm saying that with so much sarcasm because I find that so funny that they were like, we've added forwarding. Wait, no, you can't do that. It's too big. What the heck? I knew that gas giant looked weird. Wait, no. That's not the gas giant. That's something that we... Yeah, 10 MB limit. The problem is, the only way to bypass that's either nitro, which... or... And this is the one that's never going to happen. Like, as in, I don't really care for this happening. And it's like, if a server gets enough boosts, technically everyone can use, like, a higher MB limit. But I'm sitting here like, no. To give an idea, I've used my own boosts that I could have used on my own Discord server on 2 friend servers because I'd prefer them have that. Hang on, I want to go grab these lads. There we go. And now that's downloading slowly. And that's just kind of spooky, not gonna lie. I wonder if that's actually translatable, because that's like repeating actual icons. You know what? Let's make sure we save that. Let's let this play again. Let's save it. Make sure it's saved. I just injured myself. I need to play this again. I'm dying. Hang on. Yo! Oh my god! Y'all ever take a drink and like, I forgot to save it again. I need to just not be in the room. I need to remember to hit the save button. Y'all ever just take a drink and while you're taking the drink, it goes down just wrong enough that like your lung tries to end you? That's what just happened to me. My lung, no, not my lung. Hang on, my headphones just, hang on. Are we good yet? Hang on, my headphones just like, I think I might have obliterated my own brain. Hang on. I think I'm good. I lost like stereo in my headset for a second. That was weird. Okay, I've got it back. Yeah, let me see that. What is this tall, lanky man? Hang on. Oh yeah, that's absolutely horrifying. Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's great. Oh, that's great. They're adding more horrors. I love it. Actually, unironically love that they're adding more terrors to that game. She was playing on the peaceful mode, so it didn't attack her. One fear. That begs the question of what it does when it can attack. You assume it wants to murder you. What scares me with Vintage Stories mobs is that they're more intelligent than Minecraft ones by default. Like Minecraft Zombie. Walks at you, gets stuck. Vintage Story's normal nighttime fella. Walks at you to attack you, and if you get out of its way, it will just throw rocks at you. They're smart by default. So like looking at that lanky fella in that video, I'm like, It's like, wonder what that does, because that's kind of, I think we can actually fill this box with like maximum signals. Yeah, I think we can fill this box with maximum signals. Nice. We're gonna get a lot of money. What can I get? Let's like up the detector quality just for fun. We're ending up in a good spot where we can actually mass produce high level signals slowly. I should increase success rate. Just so we don't have another situation like the one where it was taking forever. I need to put this in here. And while I'm at it, let's go get the third tile that we know about real quick. Now that I think about it, let's just grab that real fast. That is... Was it here? I can't remember if it was this side. I think it wasn't. Nope, it was this side. And for good measure, let's make sure there's nothing we're missing over here. Beyond the funny pile. Never mind. Thought there was a meat pile here. Apparently not. Yep, nothing here. Alright. Still love how we've never once actually finished collecting every single tile. And these two are trying to escape already. Okay. There we go. And there we go. It'd be real funny when the space thing falls and shakes the entire base and those all get jumbled around. You know, what we should be doing is collecting the, Let me go grab that. Regardless of new version or not, we should be, like, examining... actually finding these Kerfur bits. Oh, wait. Yeah, the only thing I can really get right now safely is the metal detector stuff. Never mind. Why do I feel like things are downloading too slow? Where's Kerfur? You're close to being a lord of both Thor and Winter Soldier. Oh. Oh, Kerfur's stuck again. That's fine. Not close, but you're getting there. Become powerful. become too powerful. I still need to try out Marvel Rivals at some point. Apparently, people already fixed modding the game after they tried to disable it, so that's funny. But, like, the new method sounds like it's actually very bannable Risk. That was the processor finishing. Let's see. Gulp, gulp. Yeah, let's let that play again and make sure it's saved, because I don't know if it actually... You know what? No, I can check here. Yeah, no, it doesn't save unless I click save for these ones. There's 2 more, and we will have a full set. A full box. This one's taking a while. Did we actually get all of these? Yes, okay. You know, I could just send these in. I'm just gonna send these in, actually. So that we have money to make the rest go faster. Like, we've got time, we can wait, but I feel like it's gonna cut it close. Okay. Now we can see how much we'll get from that. What sucks in a way is we're at the point where we're going to have to start upgrading things substantially. But we're also at the point where we can technically print money. Is there just nothing here? Oh, wait, there's one. Cool, very cool. Really should upgrade that. Do you remember one famous Mario World ROM hack called Brutal Mario? Some reason that's very, very familiar sounding to me, actually. I don't know why that sounds so familiar to me. Wow. There we go. Just, you know, have 2... That was like a quantum drive. There's a little bit of quantum drive right there. Saying drive just made me remember a PS2 game that I think no one else will know what I'm talking about if I say it. That'd be a silly stream. So, fun fact, did you all know that PlayStation 2 has one of the best giant robot games? Has one of the best ones. And in recent years, it's just a meme to people now? Rad. Yep. I was about to say, for anyone that doesn't know, people might know what it is if I say bread soup, because I know that was all over the internet for a tiny bit, like a few months back. I started seeing tweets about people taking the bread soup line from that game and going, haha, funny anime game. But really, it's actually a really cool game. It's very janky, but it's very cool. There's a PS1 game like that too. I actually did not know that. Look at all that money. It's not that much money, actually. Okay, we've got these maxed out now, so that's hopefully going to help. Can I afford any modules? No. No, I cannot. There's a good beat 'em up I could play. Oh. What is it? Let's hear it. Hit me with it. Better if with someone else. Hit me with it. Hang on, let's check Kerfur. River City Girls. I've heard that was actually really good. I've actually heard that that was really good. It actually looked nice too. I like the visual style to it. I don't know where Kerfur is. Manual control. Turn off manual mode. Kerfur has been saved. Probably, hopefully. Kerfur's probably still trapped forever. If you don't care about lore, you can play the second one since it has online co-op. That sounds like I should do the first one and then do co-op for the second one. Just for the sake of getting the lore, because I do actually like lore in my games. Also, Kerfur's coming home, finally. Kerfur's coming home. It's been thousands of years since Kerfur was home. Look at that signal. Nope. Look at Kerfur go. Remote control dandy. I'll have to look at that because I actually like Robot Alchemic Drive a lot. Fun fact, by the way. Wild fact. That game has like a joke dub going on where they made it funny on purpose. I actually checked out the Japanese version because there's an undub patch for the PS2 version. And did you know that that game in Japanese actually has a lot of famous voice actors in it? It actually has a lot of famous voice actors in it. The only thing that sucks about the undub patch is it doesn't add subtitles for some scenes. So like news reports that didn't have subtitles still don't have subtitles. And like the audio cuts off because it's still using the English version timing. So sadly, if I stream that, we're going to have to do the English dub that's very goofy, which is good. That's good for streaming content. That's good for content. But like, it means we don't get like the actually kind of really good Japanese voicing. It's one of those double-edged swords. Yeah, it is a Sandlot game, and I'm pretty sure Sandlot's who makes EDF still. So that should tell everyone that knows what EDF is, what kind of English dub it's got going on. Oh heck, I forgot to start signal. Kerfur's back. Yeah, very good game. I think the biggest tragedy for it is that it turned into a meme. Because all I see people remembering from it is like the funny lines. Meanwhile, you play that game and you can do some wacky things. Notice a plug in here so I can actually, you only played the demo, never did get the full game. I mean, it's definitely a bargain bin game, to be honest. Like, I'm not even going to try to say that's like a masterpiece of the PlayStation 2. I'm not going to try to say something like that. I'm not going to be crazy. But, man. Like, it actually is kind of sad to me that it is known as, like, funny meme game. Because I kept seeing it as funny meme game, and then I actually played it one day, and I was like, wait, this is a good game, though. This isn't a meme game. This is a good game. Like, I feel like it is one of the best, like, big super robot games for, like, playing as one. And you don't even really play as the robot, but that's besides the point. Come on, let me get this signal before I get choked. We'll listen to these in a minute. We gotta go. Yeah, you play the little guy on the ground. You're just the little guy. I think that's why the memes that people make about it. Something's creeping around the base. Something's creeping around the base. Yeah, I think that's why the memes about it hit people so hard, because it's like, oh, this looks like a PS2 walking around game. And then you get like explosion at the end of every single meme. Every single one of them is like some form of explosion. We can pause again. We can save, that's good. Yeah, that's actually a good game. I wonder if I can get that set up to stream properly. Like, I don't know if we do the whole game. That would depend on a lot. Because like I said, that game's actually got a level of like jankiness going on. Okay, what's the problem out here? We're gonna have to buy the coffee machine again. Can't be that long, you would think. I actually don't know how long it is the thing. But I think it's longer than most people expect is the thing. Like, is the real big, like, elephant in the room. Please. What's the problem? Did I download a bad signal? Did I download the end signal and that's what's going on? Hang on. Let's check and see if this is the end signal real quick. Nope. I thought maybe we downloaded the end by accident and like it was just sitting on the computer unsaved. Guess we can start up another signal download though. Actually, no, let's play that. Nice. Come on. Before we get taken out. Which ironically would be good for us to be taken out right now, but you know, don't really want that. All right, let's see if it's been long enough. See if whatever the problem was has left. Yep. Whatever the problem was, it's back. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. I can't determine the problem. It's not an event because we can pause. So I think something outside that's like threatening is existing. I think that was the clock hitting things that made that noise. Come on. Cal, please. There's nothing out there. There's not even an event going on. Is it the mannequins? It can't be the mannequins. It's never been the mannequins. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay, that's like a level of detail thing with like a street lamp like 10 miles down. I don't think it picked up on stream, but there was like 1 pixel of white. That was the door shutting. That was the door shutting. Kel, please. Please. Just sleep. Go to sleep. Is it you or just most games nowadays are just soulless? Yeah. Yeah, they are, honestly. A lot of them are. That's why I said I like the Xenoclash developers. They're putting like a unique soul in there. It's because nowadays a lot of games, Suke, are made by the rule of what did corporate suit decide makes money today? It's why I'm actually interested in that new Elden Ring thing. The weird thing they announced. Because it looks like Elden Ring, yeah. But I like the vibe it's giving off. Now, I could be completely wrong about it in the end, but you know. Ghost Runner 2 is a huge game. It's pretty amazing. Don't get you wrong, but you don't feel like keeping playing. Yeah, that happens to me with a lot of new games. Something's wrong. You're so tempted to play Chrono Trigger or something like that. 2 signals of level 3. Okay. Well, that's gonna be easy. And I'm gonna assume that's a glitch. We had to restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor, which created a strong voltage input. We will check what system got out of control or could be broken. If we notice anything, we'll try to fix it ASAP. But just in case, I suggest to check the breakers on top of the tower. We can pause. I think it blinks like that when it's out. Small problem, though. Small problem. We came over here, and this sparked, and now it won't open. One small problem. If there's something behind here, we're going to obliterate it. Honestly, I feel like this would have been more shocking if we haven't seen the one that rolls down the hill like 3 times in the past by now. Or if they like jumped at us, but instead I'm just like, oh hey, free dudes. I feel like this would have gotten me if it wasn't for the fact that like, okay, I want to like break this down. Free what? Did I accidentally like say the D in a weird way? Look at these dudes. We get dudes. But yeah, let's paper alien. Let's break this down, okay? This would have gotten me if not for the fact that we came down here, didn't go in here, went here, this sparked, so I thought that the cat girls were breaking in. I used it, we couldn't open the door. Immediate red flag. I go back. I go here. This email, we look at this one first, has a picture. We look at this one, no picture. I clock this instantly. And I'm like, I look at this, nuclear reactor. I remember something important. Welcome. Okay, get ready. Where is it? The nuclear reactor is not implemented yet. I clock that. I see it says nuclear reactor. I clock the problem. Something's not right. Honestly, this would have got me as well if I wasn't bracing myself for something else. I thought we were going to open this, and one of the cloaked ones was going to be right here and just grab what we had and hit us in the face and run. Honestly thought we were about to get just like murdered. Instead, we just got like 3 free dudes, and it's 3 dudes that we've seen before, which is like the dudes that go down the little like ramp, the little ramp car they build. So I guess we ain't getting that this time. We're getting this one. It's got 3 little wacky fellas. Also, how you doing? They're saying like, whoa, chill, bro. Yeah, they're looking like, whoa, 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 hold up, wait, chill. They're like, whoa, whoa, hold up. Like they're looking like you're coming around the corner, and there's like you come around the corner, they're like whoa, 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 bro, hold up. They've got like that look. I have a question for anyone that knows. I have like a serious question. How many people have gotten got by that? How many people have gotten got by that? Because that was, I'm pretty sure that's the first time we've ever seen that, and I was like stone-faced through that, like, oh, mild inconvenience. I should check the thing though. Like, I'm wondering how many people have gotten got by that. It is actually offline. The alien friends. It's never. You could swear we've seen this before. I know we've seen the alien riding the cars. The car, as I say, as if it's not just one car. Like the alien dude riding down the surfing. That makes sense. You mean this one specifically? Have we? Oh no. The brain rot's setting in. Maybe it was Joel. Oh no. The streamers are merging. It's him. He smile. What's up, Suke? Did you get Nep sitting in your chair? We got that at one point, actually. We did get that on a previous save. Just, we came in on like day 2, and there was a skeleton in our chair, and it was like, haha, rad. We sat on it for a while, and then it disappeared. It was so sad. We sat on the skeleton, and it just disappeared one day. Smile. That's ominous smiling. Nep day. True. Wish we had more mannequins. Wish the mannequins would stop trying to escape. Bone buddy. I still can't believe... I gotta say, Nep, I still think about the time that you casually called your skeletons that in the middle of raiding and none of us had heard that before. Just the instant pause from everyone like, what? You can't just call them that. You can't just call them that. Does the signal have anything of value? I don't think it has anything of value. I think it's just a loud signal. Consomme was there. How can he go what when he coined the term? I don't even know if Consomme went what now that you say it is the thing. I just remember like the vast majority of the what? I thought I heard a scream. So just like think about that. Like I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day that like my family's putting up skeleton decorations for Halloween or something. This year, probably. And I make the mistake and I'm like, oh, a bone buddy. And they just look at me like I've lost my mind. I'm waiting for it. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. And it's gonna be grim. Why is the power flickering? Oh, it's called lightning. Wow. Say it's Nepco. It's the boners. You know what's funny? You know what's funny? I've actually called skeletons that a few times on stream. We need to run for our life to TR2 right now. The anchorman here in Brazil from a huge channel is called William Boner. Oh no. We're fine. Let's get it over there. Come on. We've actually got to rush this because it's at like 10%. What the hell was that? Did I just have like a real life like brain issue? Did no one hear that? There was like growling and like roaring and like metal sounds, I thought. Was that just thunder and it sounded weird? All you heard was the wind. I really hope that was just the wind and I just had a crazy moment. What day are we on? That's a good question. I should check that. I think it was said at least day 14 because the aliens are here at one point, but we're gonna find out. Oh no. Do you all hear that? I'm leaving the game loud for a minute. I'm not crazy. Oh, what is that? Oh, what is that? Hold up. Oh, looks like the angel from Evangelion, the geometry one. And then it was gone. It's an enemy encounter from Earthbound. I like how there's like 3 different responses. An angel, Kirby 64, Earthbound. And then it was gone. Okay, let me turn you all back down to where you're supposed to be. I think that's where it was. Yeah, I'm sorry everyone for turning up the game that loud if it was louder than expected, but I could hear that faint boo in the distance, and I needed to make sure I wasn't completely gaslighting myself. Also too quiet. There we go, let's put it up 2 decibels again. I think that's where it was. I don't even know where home is now. We might as well hit this transformer while we're here. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, when I saw what shape that looked like and everything, and it was just moving, and then I saw it closer. Well, I'm never gonna recreate that. Still sounds quiet to you. I think it's where it used to be is the thing. Let's put it up to -8. It might be louder than before now, but eh. I should get the ATV down from here before I lose it. Hey. Oh no. Have you ever just worked smile days at your job? Yeah, smile amount of days at your job in like the middle of nowhere where there's like creatures trying to end you in mysterious geometry moments. This mysterious geometry friend appears. You know, just a cameo from low Evangelion cameo pops up. But yeah, I honestly thought... Okay, it's still here. It was just like perfectly aligned for once. I honestly thought after seeing the shape and my brain going to Evangelion as well, I was like, it's gonna shoot a beam at us and kill us, isn't it? It's gonna look at us, scream, and shoot a laser, and we're going to die instantly. But that didn't happen, thankfully. Anyway, let's get back to base so we can actually see how many days it's been. Oh, that rebuild version is wild. Yeah, the one that like has even more shapes going on. Just more geometry. There we go. Stick. You need to watch the rest of those movies. They diverge pretty heavily from the TV series the further in you get. In a good way, in my opinion, but that's just because I'm strange. Some people swear by them not being anywhere near as good as the original. Which is also tragic. The mannequins have escaped. The mannequins have escaped somehow. Okay, set this up to download. A little bit more. There we go. Let's find this. No. Okay, that one's got to be like by 1 degree. Okay, there we go. Perfect. There we go. And now we double check where we're actually going today, because we didn't actually do the thing. Mike Papa in India. There's Mike. There's India. We want to go in reverse order. Okay. And I think we can just walk this, actually. Because most of these are close enough that we can just go. You know, I still love how picturesque a lot of this game is. When you know, forget about the part where everything out here is of dubious levels of safety. Love how I said that just in time for a mannequin to teleport behind us. That was... Could not make that timing up. Actually could not make that timing up. You know, I should get some shrimp packs for the aliens, by the way. Because I would like to not be assaulted. 1319. And then India's that one right there. That far out. Gonna be a bit of a walk. Also, I was wrong. It's not that one. It's that one. I hear mannequins. Yeah, I saw 2 of them fall over. You'd think they'd, like, let themselves stay standing instead of committing to the bit so hard that they fall over. But I guess I'm not a sentient mannequin to know what they're thinking. I'm just like letting the atmosphere sink in now. because I'm trying to listen for what else might be out here. Because I swear I heard like metallic roaring alongside the beeping earlier. Unless that was the sound of it like spawning or something. The funny geometry friend. India is... 1, 4, F7, F7. One more walk. That's just wind. That's just wind. I heard like a whistling, but it was just wind. It was so quiet that I know it didn't pick up on stream. I say, thinking that it's the wind, and it keeps getting a little bit louder. Also, I'm starting to realize, have we had a single Voices of the Void stream where something doesn't happen? Like, legitimately here, where something weird doesn't happen. Because this time was geometry showed up. Smile? He's smiling real ominously. Okay, hash. Final hash. What's up? It'd be weird in itself if nothing happened. That's true, actually. 155D 065E 8D. If you want to know. Yeah, let's find out, because we're probably never seeing that thing again. Wait. 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 It actually unfolds and fires a laser. Okay. We literally walked into it just as you think it is. Oh yeah, I think it is too, honestly. I think it's a very intentional reference. Turns out, though, we just happened to walk into it right when it despawned. Right when it despawned, we walked into it. Even a little bit earlier, and we probably would have been shot. So that might be what the metallic roaring was. Maybe it, you know, maybe it shot something, actually. And that's what the roaring I thought I heard was. Now I'm wondering. Have we hit this one yet? Alright, well, all the generators should be pretty much full now, which is good. Aliens are still vibing over there. And now, the walk back. We've got our hash codes, we've got all the drives we could ever need for the daily task, so we're gonna make fast money. Still need to make a nice mining rig, though. Because we are pretty much consistently scraping the bottom of the barrel, as can be seen here. It's just consistently scraping the bottom of the barrel. Ways to base, okay. Why do I feel like we've never used this path? Or if we have, it's only ever been at night? Please, Twitch, stop having issues. Looks like it might not be Twitch. Might not be Twitch. You said that and I checked and I'm at like half of my normal bitrate and it's got like a red bar. I think we're having one of my random nightly issues that happens rarely now, it seems like. Come I'm watching it. It doesn't say I've dropped any frames, though. Wait. No, drop frames on the network is going up. Come on. Recover. Come on, recover. Don't go that high. That's too much bitrate. Okay. No. Come on, recover. Recover, come on. I don't know if it's recovering. I think it might be dying worse, actually. Something's wrong. Y'all, in the middle of this, something's happening. What's happening? I need the stream to come back to, like, normalcy for a moment. I don't know why I can't even pause to, like... I'm gonna give it a minute. Kind of have to now. Oh, shoot. Alright, Kerfur's, like, plugged in. Let's see. Let's find out if it's stuck in perma buffer. Alright, intermittent buffer is not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not too bad. I don't know what that whole thing just now was. That was a little bit menacing. Still not recovering. It just dropped real low for a second. I don't know what's going on. Hang on, let me check something that might answer the question. Hold on. Is Steam downloading anything? Nope. I don't even know how bad it is. I don't even know how bad it really is on the Twitch side right now. Because this is implying it's me. Hold up. Let's just, let me just pop open speed test real quick. Let me just pop open... Well, my upload is not great right now. but my download is fine. Obviously, I need the upload though. Let me check the stream on my end. Let's see. Oh, it's like 30 seconds behind on Twitch. Like something like that. Well, we've got pause back, so that's good. Okay, for anyone that's caught up right now, or is going to be caught up in like 30-ish seconds or however long it is, we might just save the game if the internet doesn't recover by the time I've got this signal like set up and everything. Like by the time this signal's downloaded, rather. And call it a okay short stream. Because this is worse than usual. This isn't like solving itself like it usually does. It has jumped to 8,000 bitrate, 19,000 bitrate, 20,000 bitrate. You can't even stream at these bitrates. Something's wrong. I need OBS to calm way the hell down before Twitch gets mad at me. I don't even know if this is my internet at this point. What the heck is happening there? I wish there was a Twitch wait. Hang on. Hold on. Ask a yes or no question. Okay. I want everyone to say either yes or one when they hear this noise. When you hear that clapping noise, send yes or one. Well, we're at 40. Well, we're past 1 minute now, actually. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that might be a we download this signal and stop the stream moment, actually. Oh yeah, it might be time. We're well past 1 minute since I asked that. Oh yeah, it's cooked. Oh yeah, it's cooked. No, don't start processing that. Save that signal, play that signal for my own, like, note. Oh yeah, it's been well past. Wait, it might be saved. Nope. It was green for just 1 second. Might be cooked. Might be cooked. Let's see. Let's check. Let's check like Twitch status. Well, their thing says everything's operational. Technically, I could do something for this, but I don't think it's worth. Might actually have to cut the stream. Let's hit that save button. Okay. Let's see. If I refresh while I'm on this screen, if I refresh while I'm here, where does it put me? Just so I can see if I can get all of you to the present day. Okay, let's see. Let's like wait and see. I'm gonna wait a second. I'm gonna wait a second until I've got like some people here. I think we've got to cut it. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what the deal is. But the bitrate is having a time. I'm gonna post that in Discord actually. I don't know what's going on, but the bitrate is having a time. Okay. I'm going to assume people might have refreshed. I'm going to assume, maybe. But I'm also going to say, I'm like several minutes behind on my own end too right now. So, for all I know, yeah, this is a huge delay. This is a huge delay. In fact, I'm going to put I'm going to put most of what I'm saying. Oh, it seems fine now. Yeah, guess why it's fine now? Literally, I was about to say we're gonna raid into Dash Ducks because the stream's dying. Okay, well, I thought it was dying. Okay. Cool bait, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch, for making me bait everyone into thinking I was ending because I thought we had to. And then it went to yellow and now it's green again. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Thank you, Twitch. That's very cool. I don't like when Twitch does that one. I don't like that one. I'm calling that a Twitch issue, not even a me issue. Matter of fact, I'm going to verify that's a Twitch issue. Hang on. Where's my speed test? This better have, like, this better be, like, a different megabytes per second upload. Okay, it wasn't a Twitch issue. My upload rate was literally cut in like a fourth of its normal. It's still kind of acting weird. I see the bars going down to 4,000. You know what? You know what? It just hit red again. It just hit red again. Okay. You know what? No. Turns out this wasn't bait. Turns out we might actually be cooked. Okay. I saw it hit red for like 1 second. I'm saving the game. We're back, but also not really. Okay. Who's live? I just realized it's nowhere near when I usually end. Let's see. Let's go back to Twitch over here. Wouldn't it go red because of the test? God, would it? Would it? Hang on. Let me test something. Let me test something here. Just let me. It buffered when I did the test. Maybe. Hang on. I'm snoozing these ads real quick. Let me run a speed test again. Hold up. Did I just have like a dumb moment? Let's see. I'm running another one. My speed's half what it was when I did the first test. Uh-oh. But it's not turning red. That's weird. I don't trust that. I don't trust that. Because now my upload speed's about like 7, it says, which is like 2 above what it was before when it was red. So I don't know anymore. And at this point, I've like false stopped enough times that I might want to anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I should false stop anyways, since I don't know how many people like might have just gone like, oh, he's dead. All right, goodbye. This is why I don't like the internet issues when they get that bad, because it leads to, okay, I should stop the stream, and then it turns out, no, it was just like a 20-minute issue. It wasn't even 20 minutes, it was like, what, 5 minutes? What time was it? It was like 10:30. Okay. I guess we're so back? I say, staring at my bitrate menacingly because I don't necessarily know. Yeah, I think it's fine now. It's fire blue bitrate, but the frame rate is good. I'd kind of suggest refreshing in that case. If you're in the present at the moment, at least. You might not be. Because it looks like everything fixed itself, which I hate because, you know... You know what I'm going to make now? I know what I'm going to make now. Alright. After this stream is done, I'm going to make a technical difficulties screen for when the connection gets bad, if that ever happens again. Fire blue, he doesn't know. Excuse me. We're gonna keep going for about like an extra 30-ish minutes at least. But I think after this stream, I'm gonna make a new screen that's for technical difficulties. Specifically because I don't want another situation where we have to go to the stream ending screen. Because I'd rather if the stream's gonna die, it's on a technical difficulties screen for the connection, than me going to stream ending, because that one's a lot more final feeling. Man. And it's yellow again. You don't know what's worse. Oh, it's red. It's red. It's red. It's green. Frame rate dropping or outright losing internet. I'll be honest, I'm sitting here staring at this, like jumping between like green and then yellow and then red and then back to green. I almost think I'd prefer the internet cutting out, because then at least I know that the VOD has taken damage, but like huge, like, you know, asterisk here on that but then I'm not sitting here debating if I need to like cut the stream or not. I guess we can listen to these at least. Weary. Oh. Why is he wearying? Here, we can listen to these signals while we wait to see. Yeah, it keeps falling down to like 3000 bitrate. There's 2000 bitrate. 4000 again. 3000. It's red again. It's just playing bitrate ping pong, don't worry. Oh yeah, it's definitely playing bitrate ping pong. It's green again. It's definitely playing bitrate ping pong. Oh, I forgot about this guy. It's like, what, survive a few minutes was all? I really don't want an ad to play given the situation. I really don't. But I can't pause in the nightmare, so See, what I don't like about this frame drop situation is I prefer the frame drop situation we had like a few times before, where it would hit like low bitrate and stay there for a few minutes and then come back. I don't like this weird thing it's doing where it's jumping to like half bitrate, no bitrate, all that. Like, that's concerning me more. There it goes too. It's heading towards yellow bitrate again. I don't know what that is. I don't know why it's doing that. I like how I'm just like outskilling these walking fellas while not even paying attention because I'm more focused on the bitrate to see if it's still going down. But it's at least semi-stable now, like it's recovering fast when it does happen. But I don't... Oh, did we get got? Oh yeah, we got. That is so weird. Because no one's awake using the internet right now either, is the thing. And even then, there's been times that I've streamed early and people have been using like TVs, all that. So that shouldn't be... There shouldn't be anything wrong. Let's see if we can actually make it through this nightmare at least. Just a funny hiccup. A very funny hiccup. A very funny hiccup. A hiccup that made me go to my stream ending screen and everything because I thought it was that cooked. Nope, we're snoozing this ad break twice. I have no more snoozes saved up, sadly, so we have to wait for those to refill again. But given that there was like an internet issue and everything, I do not feel comfortable putting that ad break out. I'm not going to accept that. I'm not going to let that go out. Yeah, it's not fallen down out of green again for a little bit now, so I think it really was just a really bad internet hiccup. That is not optimal to have happen. What gets me is I think it was trying to recover, but it was sending so much data, like it was sending like it sent like 12,000 bitrate at one point, like higher than that even. I'm wondering if it was recovering, but then it was overloading Twitch, and then Twitch was like refusing. Like, I wonder if it was like refusing the connection or something. Like it was recovering and then losing it. Would not be able to blame it if that's what was happening. I think that's every burger, isn't it? Isn't it? Did we get all of them for once? Yeah, we did. Nice. 100 plus food and 100 sleep. That one's actually really good. Okay. We need to send these in now. How many do they want? If only we had a trip counter. Imagine. They only want 2 signals. That's perfect. That nightmare looked like the hardest level in Bikini Bottom Massacre. Is that one of those itch.io SpongeBob horror games that pops up all the time? Because that's what that makes me think of, hearing that. We don't have enough time for this. I can't listen to all these or I'm going to actually lose. But I want to listen to all these. Where's the lid? There's the lid. I'm entering like a panic now. Man, that bitrate drop actually bothered me. I think I'm actually going to commit to the belief that losing internet would be less annoying. It was a Doom mod that was removed from ModDB, probably due to DMCA or something like that. Man. I just want to make sure none of these have cool things in them. Hang on, I should close Twitch on my other monitor now since I've confirmed that the frame drop is done. Yeah, I think I'm for sure committing to making a technical difficulties screen now. Just for when stuff like that happens. Because that was too much. It really is a pace breaker. Oh yeah. It's even worse because I was so convinced that it was going to last that I went to the ending screen and said, you know, blah, 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 and all that. Which means, you know, statistically, here's the thing. A lot of streamers make stream ending jokes and stuff like that. But the truth is, when you do those jokes, or when you actually say that, you do actually generally lose people. So, beyond already losing people because there was a connection issue going on, you lose people because then you're like, okay, well, I've got to do this then. And then it turns out, oops, everything got fixed at the last possible second. It's like, cool. Cool. Very cool. At least it's still around if you care to look hard enough for it. Is it not on the id Games archive either? Oh wait, no, they do have like a no copyright kind of thing on there too, don't they? Man. I'm still waiting to see how many WADs end up exclusive to, like, you know, the what's it called? I don't know what they call the official Night Dive WAD downloader in Doom 1+2. Also wonder if they ever fixed that WAD uploader to make it so you can't just upload anything. Because it's still wild to me how many people were uploading, like, all these things they didn't own. Really hope that picks up in time. Really hope that picks up in time. Yeah, that really was a huge pace breaker. I don't know if you all even got to see something that happened during that. During that frame drop, I don't know how many people got to glimpse it. It got foggy up to like here. Like really dense with like ominous music. Nothing happened. I even walked out in it and nothing happened. I don't know what it was. You saw the fog. Okay, at least one person saw. At least like one of us all got to saw. That wasn't me. Got to saw. Good job, self. Yeah, it's staying solid green ever since that happened. That was so weird. We dropped 34,000 frames and then it stopped. And I'm streaming at, I think, 60 FPS. Yeah, the fog is coming indeed. The fog came and everything broke. My stream resolution's 864 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure. It's like, what's the math on that? I don't have a calculator on me. I was about to do the math on that and figure out like how long that... You know what? No, I do have my phone. Phones have calculators. Hold up. Calculator. Let's see. Okay, apparently that frame drop lasted about 10 minutes, like 9.5 minutes. It felt like it lasted a lot longer than that. Add the mist as your movie pick. Glorious. Really hope that drone gets home in time. It got home in time. Oh. There we go. Okay, what upgrades do we want here? Don't really think we necessarily need any of these. The printer's so far away. Frame. Well, we could slowly start affording the GPU at least. The miner. I actually know what we should do, though. The mist. Oh. Where the heck is item box? Garbage bag, okay. That should be enough for now. And then... let's just try to get a few upgrades in. Just a few. Like, not many upgrades, but a few. What's real spooky, by the way, is during that fog event, I couldn't pause. So, I don't know what the deal was out there. I can't snooze the ad break, it's coming. There's nothing I can do. Wait. Do I have anything out there? Okay. This is going to be our way of making a little bit of extra money, hopefully. Because there's still a lot of trash out here. Okay, yeah, the game's definitely a bit louder because I saw it hit the red. It wasn't hitting the red before. Okay. Big piece of coal. Nice. There's like stuff taking up way too much space in our inventory. We don't even need to eat still. Still have the gas welder that we don't really need to use yet. Alright. Start shoving these in. Don't know where it was, but we squished one. We squished one bug. Oh boy, 3 level 3 signals. That's gonna be exceptionally easy, actually. Like, actually hilariously easy. I'm still laughing at the bitrate ping pong comment because it really was just like bouncing perfectly between the values. Like, I wish that I could have shown all of you live on stream how it looked while it was going, because it was hitting green again, bouncing back down to red slowly, and then going back to green. That's why we didn't get all of our money. We missed 75 points because I forgot to send in the hash codes with the box. Oops. Oopsie. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I need to get this in before it explodes. Just in time. Okay. Oh, by the way, semi-sad news. A game I wanted to stream, I've now confirmed I cannot stream anytime soon. I'd been setting up a game to stream. I've been setting up Blinks to Time Sweeper. And it's already public record that I don't really have a good way to capture an Xbox game. And guess what? Turns out you can emulate it. I could emulate it. Runs at like 20 FPS a lot of the time. So, yeah. Yeah. Can't really do that one, unfortunately. No, it wasn't Furry Love 2, Suke. Capture card win. Problem is, even if I get a capture card, here's the problem. That Xbox has been in an attic, and we don't even know which area of the attic it's in. And I've already accepted that battery swelling is a thing with Xboxes and all that. That Xbox is not alive. That Xbox is dead. That Xbox is very dead. There's like no way that it's actually still functional if we find it. Because it was already having like disk drive issues and everything. What battery? Was it not No, it was the capacitors, wasn't it? Something on the original Xboxes, like, actually does a bad thing. There's no battery in them. Was it the capacitors? I don't remember what it was that, like, Xboxes, like, had that was, like, an uh-oh. Caps leaking, yeah. I have very low faith in that Xbox being alive. Unfortunately. Which is why I'm going to keep coping that, you know... I'm gonna keep coping that maybe Xbox emulation gets really good soon. Just fix it, Smile. Was the capacitor leaking even fixable? Wasn't that like a critical, you need to fix this before it happens? Because, like, I could fix it, but, like, if it's a thing that you need to fix before it happens, it's probably too late. It's specifically the cap that acts like a short-term battery that you have to look out for. I wonder how cooked it is. Where the heck did I put this box? Why is it in here? Find it and open it up. You'd have to see how the area around it is looking. You know what? I might ask, like, to hunt that thing down. Because if it's still, like, repairable, I might actually just sit down and go, you know what? We're fixing this. Because, fun secret for all of you, it's not a normal Xbox either. It's not a normal Xbox. You can just snap the cap off. What happens when you remove that one, though? Like, what's the effects on the Xbox? Because obviously there's a battery there for a reason. Not a battery, but like a short-term capacitor. What's the catch going to be from removing it? Angel's back. It doesn't hold the time and date when you unplug it. That is honestly such a non-issue that it's not even funny. Matter of fact, I wouldn't be surprised if there's mods that people have made to save the time and date or like connect to the internet or something. Because I know people have modded the Xbox to have custom Xbox Live servers now. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's a mod that's like, oh, connect to an internet server to get the time and date. You were testing Sifu, can't play, it's giving you anxiety. Oh no. God, now I'm gonna tomorrow I think I'm actually going to ask if we know where the Xbox is. Because you know what? That would be so much more efficient than trying to emulate things. Every time you die, you get older. Yeah. Yeah. Man. You started 20 years old. You killed the first boss with 49 years old. Oh no. But yeah, the good news if that Xbox is, just to like real quick say this, it's not a normal Xbox. You see. What it is we sent this Xbox off, if I remember, to have a chip put in it, and then we got it back. Technically speaking, if I had that, I'm not saying I will, because that would not be legal. Technically speaking, I could play any game on any disc in that. And there's probably soft mods now that won't freak out. I just have to remember the button combination that you need to hold to boot up the chip is all. Because I don't remember the button combo. I think it was just like hold A button or something, but I don't remember. What am I doing? The bags are outside. Yeah, that'd be great to set up and have a capture card for, because then we could do Blinks, we could do Blinks 2, we could do Phantom Crash without lag. Phantom Crash actually runs good on emulation, so that one we might still do. Like, sometimes it dips to like 25 frames per second, but let me tell you, pretty sure the original game did too. PlayStation had Armored Core. Xbox had Phantom Crash, and then PlayStation got it later. Also, that game might be full of DMCA music, so that's fun. And OG Xbox. Yeah, it's good to have on the Xbox, honestly. That's why I'm like, for all I know, the Xbox might have already had that capacitor removed or something. I don't know. I don't know, like, how known that issue was at the time. You know what? I think I hear someone in the kitchen right now. I'm going to see. If there is, I'm going to ask about the Xbox. Hang on. Okay, it wasn't actually anything. It was actually nothing. So I'm just going to send a message off to my family real quick. I don't know what that was. I heard that pick up on the mic. That was outside. That's not my problem. I'll switch back to the game view in a second. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, they'll be awake. Don't worry, they're awake. Literally, here's the thing. People have made comments about me waking up at like 4 p.m. My family falls asleep at like 2 a.m. So So this is actually quite early for me to be asking such a question. There's a thing you can plug into bomb ports of a GC to run stuff off an SD card. A lot of cartridge consoles got that, actually, that kind of thing. I think that's how the EverDrive works, even. Really hope this is enough money to, like, get good upgrades. Because we're running out of trash that's inside the base now. Not where the stuff is. I thought the EverDrive was just a flash cart. I think the EverDrive actually runs off of like an SD card inside the flash cart. That or it's like some other like EverDrive like that I've seen does. Alright. This room is now clean. And I think we might run out of space. So, that's good. I keep seeing... I need to, like... I need to tell... Hang on, I need to tell OBS to reset my dropped frames indicator. Because I keep looking over and seeing it, and I freak out for a second because I think I dropped more frames, but I didn't. We just launched something rubber through the room, and I don't know what it was. We need to go to the basement. Imagine if that could crack open, clean your room eventually. There we go. That room's got trash in it still. Yeah, capture card might be soon, actually, to be honest. Like, just, like, for transparency here, the last few months of streaming, I've made, like, slightly too much, we could say. So, actually, maybe soon. Not super soon, though, because this first paycheck I'm sending off to Suke because I'd like to pay him for these panels as fast as possible. And capture cards are actually kind of expensive. They're kind of spency. He's rich. No. Literally, like, for transparency here, it's literally just a double-digit number, not some, like, triple-digit number. It was almost a triple-digit number, but the way that Twitch did the thing, it's like, no. So I'm like, okay, cool. You don't feel good with yourself, you're gonna try to get rest? Get yourself some rest, Omega. Get yourself some rest. Oh, it's the server room. I thought we had another roll of bags, but apparently not. We're running out. We're running out of trash, and we're running out of bags. One of the only games where you'll run out of trash and you're like, this is a problem. This is a problem. You know what? It's fine. We ran out of space anyways. I thought I saw something run up the stairs just now, so hang on. Yeah, that didn't make any sparks. I feel like something just ran up the stairs, but I just don't have the time for it. We have more important matters to attend to. Nope, can't put that in there. And yes, I threw MREs in there. I don't care. We have so many of them that it doesn't matter. Actually got a response. We might know where the Xbox is. There's 2 locations. There's 2 locations for where the X... That made a weird noise. There's 2 locations for the Xbox might be. So I flat out... So it was like, alright, we'll try to get it out tomorrow. So tomorrow, you all might get a despaired, like, update in Discord where I'm like, Xbox dead. It's very possible. If it's not dead, though, then that's a few extra streams unlocked. That's like 4 games that I want to stream instantly unlocked as soon as, like, a capture card is acquired. We'd instantly have access to, like, Crimson Skies. We'd have both Blinks games. We'd have Phantom Crash. We'd have... I think there's a few other games down there. Optical drive's a nightmare fix for the GCN. This is a different one than you were thinking of. The underside SD card requires soldering. Oh no. This is a good way to circumvent that. Wonder if there's a good way to fix the optical drive for a PlayStation. I'm worried about the PlayStation I've got. The PS2, I mean. I have a PS1 over here, but we haven't really hooked it up fully yet. Because we still haven't got a memory card for it, for some reason. Because honestly, the more I think about it for the Xbox, it might have gotten fixed already, depending on how well known that capacitor issue was. Because we had to fix it a few times, so I'm wondering if maybe one of those times, either whoever did the mod for it, or my dad, one of the two, might have just said nah to that entire thing, and just gotten rid of that. Might have just, like, grabbed the capacitor and been like, nope. All right, signals. The cap issue wasn't super well known, far as you know. Uh-oh. I'm just hoping it hasn't already leaked and destroyed the thing. Because if it has, that's actual tragedy. I just don't like the idea of having to open up this Xbox to see if it's fine. Kel has the coof again. Yeah. Yeah. Many people's machines are dying as we speak. Oh no. I'm guessing there's fixes for if the capacitor did, like, do its thing, though. Because people are crafty with stuff like that. It's like how the Dreamcast, you can just, like, take those from, like, completely broken to completely alive again nowadays. You're trying to resuscitate your stuff. Yeah, I like how I'm trying to revive an Xbox just so I can stream some games from it, because it's the one console. You only really have to take the top off. Yeah, but my fear is, like, if I take the top off and the capacitor's already done its thing. That's my one big fear here. You can send the page you saw it on. I might need that if we actually find the Xbox. man. Okay, we got 300 points for that. Cool. That wasn't that much, actually. How much did we spend? We got like 10 of these. That was 160. And we got... Oh, yeah, no, we like doubled our money. Never mind. Never mind. We doubled our money pretty much. Order another item box. And order 10 more of these because we know that's enough to fill it up. We're about to cook. I don't know how much the MRE's added. I don't know how much the MRE's added, but I'm gonna do something wacky. There's 3 pieces of the trash in here. We're gonna get rid of these ones. We're just gonna burn these 3 pieces of the trash, honestly. I don't care enough about these ones. Empty battery? Yep. Anything else down here we don't need? Okay. We're just gonna get rid of that because I don't want to carry the box all the way down for what we're about to do. No. Huh? Oh wait, no, you have to... I forgot. Let's just get those servers a little bit better. Find the angle. Come on. Come on. There we go. Got here just in time to get this out of the way before the next one comes, which is great. But we're leaving this box outside there in general. Thank you. Because I actually am going to initiate an Xbox recovery operation. Because my desire to stream blinks without it lagging, except for when it should be lagging, is a bit too high. A little bit too high. What if it just turns on? That's gonna be the first thing I check. That's gonna be the first thing I check. I'm not even gonna open it up. I'm gonna plug it in and see if it turns on. Because the capacitor, I don't think will affect anything. The battery one, if it's bad. Like, I think it should still turn on as long as it hasn't done anything wacky. Now, on the other hand, if I plug it in and it doesn't turn on, I'm gonna get worried, because that might mean there's more to be done. And if there's more to be done, that's a problem. You would check it first. You know, honestly, yeah. Probably better to check it first and then try to turn it on. Just in case I open it up and it's got like active liquid or something inside of it. Because then I'll know, oh, if I turn this on, I might actually get electrocuted and die. Like, it might just explode. Yeah, exactly. If anything leaked, it could bridge things that I don't want bridged. Like I turn it on and next thing you all know, you just see like random VTuber suddenly explodes in freak Xbox accident. It'd be legendary, but horrifying. I should order batteries. We need batteries. Also, I love how I keep calling myself random VTuber, but I still refuse to put the tag on my stream. Still just completely refuse. One of these days, I'll put that back on there, and then we'll get a random art seller, and it's gonna instantly be like, anyways, and just turn the tag right back off. I know it's gonna happen. Extreme way to say you'll smell the magic smoke. I'll just explode instantly. It's gone. Can you be a random art seller? You know, actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I would get art bots. Because I could just immediately go at Suke. And it'd be like, oh. Oh. They literally can't sell me anything either. Because, like, if they're like overlay, I can be like, I don't want an overlay, though. And if they're like, animated alerts, I can be like, Suke's right there, though. Suke got me animated alerts. And then it's like, oh. It's like, what if we sold you panels? And I can be like, but I've got panels. They're right there. They're right there, though. I guess I'm in a different situation than I was with the original time I had that tag on. What if I sold you pants? No, that's what someone will do on your stream. It's cool to say I already have an artist. That's what I said to the first one, but it was still enough that I was like, okay, I'm taking this tag off. I don't want to deal with that. It's okay, Nep. One day you're gonna get a pants seller in your stream. One day. I'm gonna be honest, Suke. I did not catch I have a green pants at first. I saw Nep, a long pause, and then just, do you wanna? And I'm like, okay, what's the next part of that sentence? And then I saw the words immediately above it that I missed somehow. Oh, I deserved that. Oh. Don't just weary to that. Don't weary to that. You can't just weary that. You can't both just weary that. Man, something's been wrong with me, though. Man, I went from being like streamer that's like, no, you can never say anything sus like that, to somehow I'm the one saying the most sus things the most often. It turns out I'm the sus. It was me the whole time. Wild evolution. Isn't that how it happens with like everyone that like ends up being a VTuber though? Everyone that ends up being a VTuber is like, ah, yes, I'm so good, I'm so pure, I'm so nice. And then within like a year, they're like, you've got clips where it's like, yo, they said the funny swear again. I feel like that happens to all of them. It's happened to me now. What's up with that? And then go to NSFW. Now that's... Oh. Oh. Not safe from Wario. Oh, I was about to say, no, that's like the few VTubers that are out there. They're like, I have a Patreon smile. Or they're like, I have the only, that website. And you're like, oh no. That's those ones. Don't have an only lizards. No. No. This rock needs to go. Where is the hey you're lizard emote? Does that exist on like Better Twitch, actually? Does like BTTV have that? I should check. I should check, actually. You know what? Stream's already going past when I said I thought I was going to end it, so like, let's see, BTTV, let's see. Because that's like a critical emote for my brand. My brand. My brand, I say. There's no hey, you're lizard. Hang on. Frankerface Z. Let's see. Hey, your lizard is just this. I can't believe this. Yeah, there's actually not a Hey, your lizard on either of those. You can make one right now. Oh no, he's cooking. Help me. Please. What am I tripping on? I just tossed that like 10 miles away. That hitbox was massive. I think the funniest thing is, there's like no indication that this model actually does have a tail at all, because I never zoom it out that far, ever. I think I zoomed it out that far like the day that I showed the model off, and never again. Never again afterwards have I zoomed out enough to show that. Let's see. Collect, hold, grab. Carry this over. You put Hey Your Lizard and Hillary Duff appeared on Google. What did they mean by this? She is lizard? Oh. Man. Now I'm hoping we actually find the Xbox tomorrow, because, like, that'd be a good excuse to get a proper capture card set up. I feel like I have said that phrase really weird some reason. Use. Put these all in here. I think this is the first save we've got where the trash pile outside's gone, by the way. You're surprised it wasn't Mark Zuckerberg. You know, he actually did, like, an announcement recently on Facebook, and he actually looked human for once. Like, he didn't look like Data from Star Trek. He looked normal. It was actually kind of unsettling in a way. It's AI. I wouldn't be surprised. Like, he looked like he had flesh instead of, like, synthetic skin. And that's not even me trying to be, like, funny with, like, the, oh, Zuckerberg's a robot. I'm being, like, serious. Like, he looked normal, not, like... I can put garbage bag in garbage bin? He shedded his skin. Oh. No, don't sell that. Yeah, put like some potatoes in. Is there any more trash even, really? Which is better, putting it in the trash can or selling it for money? Selling it for money without a question. You've put garbage inside garbage before. Man. What's that? Oh. Wait a minute. There's a big coal down here. How long's that been there? You know, we haven't even done our daily task. Oh, please. we go. Yeah, put like a potato in there. Put 2 potatoes in there. 3 even. 1 more? Yep. Alright. Hopefully that's a good amount of money. You still can't believe Marvel actually was the Overwatch killer, even if Overwatch destroyed itself. Yeah. Paladins would never. I know a few people that would get upset hearing that. I think. Now you wait for the Destiny killer. I don't think that'll ever happen, sadly. Sadly, I say. I say sadly in the sense of I don't think anyone's going to make competition. You think Marvel swept the corpse away. Yeah, Overwatch offed itself the instant that it was like, we're gonna make a PvE single-player mode for Overwatch 2. Anyway, we've canceled the single-player mode because we've decided our players would prefer multiplayer. And it's like, okay. Like, cool. Cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. We got 295 points last time. Let's see what we get this time. It cost us less than 200 to make this, so... Look how clean it looks. Yeah, there's releasing all kinds of skins. It's like midday. Mike Lima Hotel. Oh, that's easy. We can't do Mike yet. But soon. I don't feel so good. Why don't you feel so good, my guy? You said yeah? No? We need to get enough sleep. We need to get enough sleep that we... Oh yeah, we made a lot more money just selling all that trash. Okay. We might be able to do something. Something sinister. Okay, we've got enough energy to... We've got enough energy to go do this now. Hang on, what's this sound like? Nice. We've heard this one a lot. You've got to see that... We've heard this one many times before. That one's just like a standard signal. Standard space alien signal, you know. Like you get. Yeah, we're making good money. We're on day 19, by the way. Suke asked that like ages ago, and I forgot to like actually check because we had the whole internet issue happen. Okay, start skedaddling for these. How much days? We're on day 19. How long's Kerfur been out here? Kerf, you really need legs. You really need legs. Kerfur really needs those legs. No, that Kerfur's struggling to exist. It's gotta get the legs. Bro's got wheels. Bro is spinning in place sometimes. Legs are not as cool. But Nep. But Nep. Everyone's got legs. We've all got legs. We've all got legs. We gotta use them. We target Lima. Either Magneto or Groot. Yeah, that tracks. That makes sense. I get that. That makes sense. That actually makes perfect sense. Okay, phrasing. Phrasing. Yeah, no, some reason those both just make sense. I don't know why. Those just both make sense to me. And explaining why is going to make me sound deranged. Lima 110 E6F 2C87 Fear Magneto. Both don't use pants. Well, no, I was gonna say Groot doesn't have pants for one, but then on Magneto, I was gonna say technically that means that he never has to deal with like a Nex incident from PSO2 ever again because he can just magnetize enemies towards him. Easy. Like I said, it's gonna make me sound deranged. I'm gonna die. Magneto doesn't do that. What's the point then? What's the point then if Magneto doesn't magnet? What's the point? It's over. Shelve the game. Cease development. Why is it not magnet? Magneto suck. In his ult. Okay, so yeah, exactly. He's the suck. He's sook. If you sook too much, the ult doesn't work. Oh. Oh, I see. Man. I still need to install the game and try it out. Eventually I will. I say, knowing that I keep on working on like all these different stream setup things. I love how deranged these questions read as when you don't know. 079 F2 BAEDD. We're good. What? That's not... Don't die. Live. Live! No! How far back are we? How far back are we? I meant to hit Ragdoll, which might have saved us, honestly. But I didn't hit Ragdoll, I hit Flashlight. I stop the suck when I see 70. Lima. We have to find 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 Lima. Where is it? 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 Make sure this didn't change. Did not. We didn't lose any progress, really. Disable the fall damage. But then it's not as funny. Then it's not as funny when I tragically perish like this. I feel like ragdolling reduces the damage you take. And then that's going to enable bad behavior for me where I jump off like the radio tower to go see something. Let's see. 110 110E6F. Okay. Hang on. 110E6F 2C87. Watch this. Whoa. Man. Okay, listen. Listen, Suki, listen. I didn't parse that little apostrophe for a second. I was like, excuse me? Man, I did not realize how dangerously they've named Penny. Ragdolling in place of rolling when you land sounds like some amazing parkour failure. It really does. Like, I'm sitting here questioning if this actually is faster, like I think it is. Or rather safer. Yeah, from what I've seen, Suke plays an absolutely wild Penny in Marvel Rivals. Like, full-on chaos. Easy wins. Thanks, BDC. I was wondering what happened because, like, I'm just looking at the overlay I've got for my own view for chat so I can respond to stuff instantly. And all I see is thanks, BDC. And I'm like, did I miss a BDC message? I look left and I see pinned by Big Daddy Cruel. Glorious. Glorious. 079F2BAEDD. Okay, watch this. This is what I wanted to do. I jumped off, right? Watch this. This is what I wanted to do. I just wanted to do that. Not that whole other thing that happened. Yeah, you take less damage, I'm convinced. It's so good. What is that? What is that? That's excellent. That's so like hilariously cursed because it gets the exact energy that I like figured. Like, to be clear, that's all my brain saw at first for the message, but I didn't parse the apostrophe at first. So I'm like, what? Like, I'm just like, I like slowly blinked one eye at a time, like, what? Hey, Kerfur. One day you will have legs. That day is not today. One day you will have legs. That day is not today. Did I lock the front door?
No.
Where's your button? Why is he going, oh my god, what happened? He's uwu catting. Did you not know that Kerfur meows? Even the leg version meows. You understand now. You must understand now why. It needs legs, cause then it can climb upstairs and meow more. No, the link that BDC posted. Oh. Yeah. That's a meowdy. That's a good meowdy in text form. Alright, gotta turn these all on again because we died horribly. Had a horrific accident. Alright, gotta turn this on again because we had a horrific accident. Flyaway Gremlin. Why did my chat overlay not show the emote, but OBS does? What the heck? That was weird. Wait. No, not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. Does your overlay show this? What's he cooking? What's he cooking? Yes, I see that. I don't know why it didn't show the animated gremlin. It usually does. That was weird. No, I didn't want the lid. Just slurp them up. Slurp them up. Come on. I have to drop that one. Nope. There we go. And this time, we don't forget the report. This is how you put your games in the shelf. Yes, you lay the shelf on the things and then lift the shelf back up. Easy. Simple as that. What the hell? I just heard like clattering, look left. The cat like pounced an entire shelf and then went running under me and ran out of my room. I don't know what happened. I don't know what that was. I hear him like terrorizing the kitchen now. Uh-oh. Oh well. There's nothing that he can injure himself on in there, so it's fine. We call that not necessarily my problem. What's up, Suke? Did I just hear silverware? We're good. Did you save the currency in-game to get Sue's sus skin? I think that one's up to you, Suke. I mean, how pain is it to get currency? If it's not overly pain, I'd say just like, yeah, save it. Yes. Open door. Gotta sleep. There's like seasonal missions. Oh wait, yeah, this is where you said that it was like you... Didn't you say you did like all the missions or something? Oh, it gives you currency for skins only. Oh. Blue coins. Blue coins. Oh no. Purple coins is for battle pass. And yellow coins is the cash. Real money. Oh. Hang on. I need to... No? Frame? Yes. Get that. Blue coins are banned. There it is. I hear someone talking to the cat. Uh-oh. You might have actually gotten into something. Nep has an issue with blue coins, unfortunately. Yes. Sunshine happened. Sunshine. I don't know, the blue coins weren't that bad for me in Sunshine. But maybe I just never tried to get all of them and I just don't know. Because I feel like you got like most of them just by playing normally. That's why. Oh. You know, we've got to start moving Kerfur out of this server room. There is one that still makes you angry. I love that most people talk about getting like filtered through Sunshine because of like the pachinko game. And then we have Nep. No filter, but did suffer the experience of blue coin bad, apparently. The pachinko is E. Yeah, it is. The drone just fell off. No. No, it dropped stuff off. It's just we don't have a flashlight right now, is the problem. Because I keep forgetting to buy new batteries, which I'm about to rectify, honestly. About to fix that. Yeah, it has weird physics. I've seen people finish the pachinko in one try, and then people are like, what? It's like, yeah. It's like, yeah, you just do the thing. You just do it. You just do it. You don't be silly with it. I bet if I play Sunshine on stream, I bet if either me or Nep was to play Mario Sunshine, it would be an instant, okay, pachinko's done. Like, no problem whatsoever. Higher odds of Nep doing it in one try, though, actually. I kind of need the drone to come home. We're not putting this in this room like we did last time because I remember how loud it was. Object is too far. That's too far. Please. Oh, this is bad. I'm Austin Powersing it. The cat's antagonizing the poor dog. Oh no. Oh no. I've Austin Powers it. What's up, Suke? I have to go get the GPUs before they get crushed by the battery crate. Did you ever play Tetris? Yes. I actually like Tetris a lot. There's a really good Tetris game out, in my opinion. There's two of them. There's Tetris Effect. That's out. That's fun. That's fine. You know what the real stuff is, though? Are you good at it? I'm gonna say no. But there's a really good other Tetris game out, okay? There's like Tetris Effect, yeah, but the real stuff, the real shit? Real shit? Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. That's got 2 good games in it. Seems like you are not good. Please understand. We're getting there. The door's shut now. We're getting there. Watch this. Watch. Now we can straighten it out. Please. Why'd I try to put this in this room? Please. Okay, we're good. Where's the plug? What's up, Suke? Why you are big? Because my reset zoom didn't reset zoom, unfortunately. And I'm taking this out of here before it destroys the server, because I don't know if this will destroy the server. Yeah, I thought the zoom got reset, but it didn't. Please, I'm begging you. No. Okay. I need to get the flashlight so we can see if we're good or not. Smile. This battery's dead. Just toss it somewhere in this room. God is dead and you have killed him. One fear? Is it straight? Straight enough. One fear, he's mooting. Uh-oh. I think this is as good as we're gonna get it. Can you res him? Man. All right, we need to do the GP. No! Okay. I forgot we need to do something mildly important here. I need to go find my book. Where is my book? My paper sheet. Not that one. This one? No, this one? He sucked at playing Left 4 Dead. Oh. It was last res. Scrap of metal we can find for GPUs. Okay, good news. I got a defib. Hold up. Man. Why do I think there's another metal scrap somewhere around here? Yeah. We're gonna gamble and hope that this doesn't start heating up on us. Because if that starts heating up on us, ew, it's gonna be bad. Okay. Item. No, wait. Is there even any trash left in here? Where's that at? Hold on. Is there enough trash to care about left? The answer is not really. All right. Didn't we find... Yeah. What's in here? Yo. 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 This all uses the grill. Alright, in 1 minute we get an actual update. Okay. Daily task, Golf Sierra Kilo. That's a lot. One day we'll have Omega Kerfur. One day. I should make sure that the computer isn't exploding. Is he using mods? Who? Huh? Oh, you mean the Left 4 Dead thing. He's a mod. Whoa. Okay, yeah, this is making like no temperature of 2 GPUs and no cooler, so that's perfect. We're gonna knock ourselves out before the sleep creature does. Y'all see that mannequin just standing? Actual mannequin standing. BDC is now lurking. Have a good lurk, BDC. Hi, Rascal. What's up? Why? Why? What was the purpose? You're tired, but you've left all of your autism in the Minecraft channel for my consideration. Good night. Good night, ZHS. Rascal just like ran up, has moist paws because he was in the water, because he plays in his water before he drinks it. Walked up, jumped up, attacked my hand, and then just walked away. This is business as usual. It should be very telling that he did that, and my reaction was just for what purpose, why, and not like agony. I'm that used to it at this point. Let's grab these. I can't believe I just said that. Just remain. Yep, there it is. I was about to say just remain calm. Just don't think about it. No one caught it. Nope. Get this hooked up, and then we're gonna start. We're gonna start the hunt. Find out where we need to go. There we go. All right. I think we can just go on foot for most of this. Do we even have where we need to go targeted? I don't think we do. Matter of fact, we don't even have a piece of paper. That would have been horrible. Report, tear off. Yep. Okay. I take the ATV. How much else has it got? Enough. It's got enough. It's got enough health. It'll be fine. We're gonna be fine as long as I don't crash it again. Uh-oh. See, we're fine. Uh-oh. See, we're fine. It's fine. Uh-oh. See, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, Golf, Sierra, and then Kilo. How many hours do you have on the game now? That's a great question. I don't think there's a proper playtime tracker. Unless there is. Like, it's not on Steam, so I don't have, like, free tracking for that. I wish I did. I wonder if Twitch has, like, a statistic tracker for that. Probably a lot of hours. It's not on Steam? Nope. This is an itch.io game because it's in alpha, actually. Believe it or not, this has been pre-alpha, I think it says. Actually, does it say pre-alpha or does it just say alpha on the website? Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it says it right on the game menu. I don't even have to tab out and look. Yeah. Pre-alpha. This game with all of this content is pre-alpha. Yeah, it's been 1,000 hours and it's in pre-alpha. It's not even beta. It's not even alpha. It's pre-alpha. How bad is the damage? Come back. It's fine. Yeah, and pretty much every little, like, update has had, like, so much new stuff that's like, the forever game. I can only imagine how wild a fully released version of this will look like whenever it comes out. Like, truly, instead of just pre-alpha. I can only imagine. Because you look at this, you wouldn't think this is pre-alpha. You wouldn't think that. You'd think it's, like, in beta or, like, fully released in some form. But no. It's actually pre-alpha. That's why it's kind of wild that I sit down and I'm like, yeah, I'm not touching the newest version yet until it's stable, because it's still a testing version of that pre-alpha build. And then there's the stable pre-alpha builds. It's wild. And like we saw today, there's still stuff that we've not seen. Like the totally not geometry from Evangelion, which was also identified as an Earthbound encounter and also as Kirby 64 boss. I don't trust going that fast. I think that's a cliff. That's a cliff. I didn't Skyrim down it correctly, but it's fine. Like, I guess the best way to show that it's pre-alpha is it took until I think this version for us to have an animated player model. Up until now, we've been T-posing everywhere. Let's see. This is Sierra. 1822CF90E0. Now we go to Kilo. Man. I really do wonder just how much content it's gonna have in the end. Because isn't it like there's like 30 plus days in game for the story mode already? And then after that, it's just like sandbox mode, basically. So it's got like 30 plus days of content in its story. And then it's got endless mode. And it's only pre-alpha. How many days are there going to be in the full release, I wonder? We're doing fine. There we go. We're a little bit stuck, but it's fine. Back it up. Straighten out. I don't want to think about what happens if the ATV breaks. I don't want to think about it. I know it can happen. I'm not going to think about it. This Kilo? I could have just looked at the sign instead of using the compass like a fool. Let's see. And Kilo is 10C17AF193. And let's just check something. Okay, transformers are fine. That's gonna fail to calibrate everything because I'm sure servers have died while we've been out. In fact, I know Alpha had dead servers, so at least one dish is gonna be out and not calibrate. But it's fine. We can send Kerfur to fix it, and Kerfur will take, like, a while. Kerfur's gonna take a bit, is the sad thing, but that's because wheels. One day, Kerfur with legs. One day. But that day is not today. Because it is very expensive to get those. Ah, yes, the sun. How many points do we got? Nice. 26 points. Yeah, the sun's making a real good jam. Real good jam. Let's process that. Find out if there's like aliens talking in it. What's this asteroid sound like? Nice. Yeah, the pre-alpha state is why this is the perfect Yap game too. Because, you know, it's got all this downtime, but it's constantly getting new stuff at the same time. And it's getting so much new stuff that there's old stuff that we've still not seen, I'm pretty sure. It's why I was concerned when the new build was like 6 gigabytes instead or whatever. No, it's 3 gigabytes instead of 1.5. Because I was sitting there like, how much did they add? How much did they add for it to double in size? And then the newest release is back down to 1.5, so I think it was just not compressed as much, was all. But it was certainly a moment. Certainly was a moment to see that. 3 signals of level 3. Oh wait, we can order something actually. We can order something. No, we can't. Need more money. We'll be able to order it in a second. When this is done processing, we can order it. Because we'll get enough points to get another GPU. Man, this isn't making much money. Yeah, money, please. Papa's down, so let's just, There's Kerfur.
No.
Kerfur's in the corner here, don't worry.
No.
Kerfur, go, fix servers. Servers are broken. Hold. What? What? Commit crime. Kerfur will commit wheel crimes. Technically, you get a little bit of points for fixing these, but I just don't have the brain to do math right now. And this gets these discs out of our base. And lets this work faster, too, so that's good. That's a big asteroid. Big rock. You know what? Let's just speed this up a bit. Quick nap. Quick nap while Kerfur fixes everything. That was level 3 hitting. I heard it faintly. let's see. What does this sound like? Let's see what the sun sounds like now that we've processed it. Nice. This is still downloading. This thing must be huge. That or more servers are down than I thought. Papa's back up. Victor's down. Kerfur will fix it. Eventually. What's cursed is we have... What's that order? What did it just deliver? Oh. We got croissants and a paper sheet. Nice. How's the crippling darkness? Just want to let you know I did some baking over the weekend. And I know you'll be sick of those probably decade-old daub-ass MREs. You'll appreciate some genuine French cuisine made by professionals such as myself. Croissants for you, raspberry drizzle, enjoy. And don't starve to death or anything. I love how it says, I still miss you, asshole. What did our character do? Why is our character being called an ass? What did he do? What has he done? What has he done? What crimes have we committed? That's the thing we need. That's the other piece of paper. Anyway, that's our food, like, handled again. Because here's the thing. We do still have the food tiredness on. We've just been lucky enough not to see it. Okay. We're actually running out of drives too slowly. Believe it or not, we're running out. What was the deal with this asteroid? Just took forever to download, okay. Just took 10 years to download, that's fine. Let's get that. Perfect. Technically, I think we can turn in the daily now. We could turn it in. That's downloading a lot faster. You know what we haven't seen yet? We haven't seen the end again yet on this save. We haven't seen the end at all this save. Now, I say that, and I'm trying to determine if I saw signs of this signal being it for a second. I don't think it is. Yeah, I don't think that is. Because if it is, we have to turn off signal autosave, like, right now. You know, I think this is just an unknown. Okay. Come on. I'm tempted to just send these in anyways. You know what? Let's just send in the daily amount that we need. So that we can... Okay, everything's sealed. So that we can actually get more GPUs, which is more money. Man, I left the back door wide open there. Alright. Yeah, it's just an unknown. It's like a little dot. Don't actually know what this one is. It is a really tiny dot, actually. I just realized... Okay. had a moment and thought that I turned off the bot. What is that? Is that just a dot? What is that? I'm willing to take that hit to try to make out what this is. What is this thing? Is it just a planet and it looks weird? Asteroid. You sure about that? I mean, I guess. Nice. Very good signal, very loud. Go. Get that processed, because this will be done soon. And we should be getting money in a second. Any second. Any second now, we're getting a free influx of money because we sent in that daily task. Yep. A nice 333. I hear Kerfur hitting the walls outside. You can't get up the stairs because wheels. There we go. Those wheels. Those wheels are a problem. Something hit outside that was not Kerfur. Unless Kerfur went by. No. I don't know what that was now. Okay. Wait, there's rocks here. I wonder if they were throwing rocks at the window. I wonder if the aliens were throwing rocks, actually. That might be what it was. And I just didn't realize it. Man, this Kerfur is having problems with that wheel. I'm not so sure it's long for this world. I'm like cracking open a granola bar. Please excuse. I'm hungry. Streamer is hungry. Where the heck is Kerfur? Is Kerfur coming home? Okay, I know where Kerfur is. Hang on. It's spinning on axes that shouldn't be possible. That's why I'm like, it needs legs. It needs legs. Like, the longer it's on... the longer it's on, the more it starts breaking down. Our blue Kerfur never did this. Good? What do you mean good? The longer it's on, the more it starts breaking down. Hey, 5 more. Buy another GPU. And then we can do some upgrades. Can't get that. Okay, I thought maybe we could go above if we were just like that confident about it. But no. There we go. Just bankrupt ourselves very intentionally. I saw that. Cool. It went away right when we got to it. That's cool. That's fine. Can we find another one without the ping? No, because those are all very far away, actually. Come on. Oh, we just upgraded the chance of success. Come on. Oh. Okay. Come on now. Oh. There it is. Okay, if that one failed, I was actually going to lose it, I think. Nice, loud. Grab this. +1 GPU. +1 GPU for the collection. I need a piece of scrap metal. Where is it? There was a piece somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I see it. Collect. There we go. 3 of them. Perfect. Great. Good. Every server's online. Nice. Very rare instance of everything being fully functional. There we go. Okay. One drive left in inventory. Uh-oh, that's gonna be a problem. What do I think about Kaspersky? The antivirus? I have no opinion because I've never actually used it. I kid you not, the 3 antivirus I have ever used are Windows Defender, Avast, which, oh, no, and Malwarebytes. That's like the whole 3 I know. Ah yes, the bugs are in my drives now. Glorious. You know, we kind of could have waited to send in that daily, I'm starting to realize. Did you know? Oh. What's he cooking? What is Suke cooking? Yo, is that just Earth? Kaspersky is terrible. Oh. Bug in software is called bug because one day the server or something was not working properly and it was because of a literal bug inside of the server. Man, what's great is I fully believe that because of the way things used to work with computers. It was on a friend's laptop and it was the most annoying thing ever. An organization of 147 ministers who represent all material of the human inhabitants of the planet Earth, I stand freely on behalf of the people of our planet. We step out of our field of history into the universe, seeking only peace and friendship, to teach if we are called upon, to be taught if we are fortunate. We know too well that our planet and all its inhabitants are but a small part of this immense universe that surrounds us, and it is with humility and hope that we face this. I'm guessing this is one we don't want to process because we'll lose money. Translate. It's very muffled. I think this is one that if we process, we actually lose points, so we're not going to process that one. Windows Defender otherwise hecked you. Oh no. I put a lot of faith in Windows Defender that I probably shouldn't. There's like 3 lads outside now. There's like 3 lads out there. I was like daring that thing to fail just now. Not gonna lie. Like, I thought it was gonna fail and I was just waiting for it. Did we do our... Yeah, we did the daily. Of course we did. That's how we got the GPU. GPUs that are kind of not doing much, actually. Why are they all just chilling? Let's just... Yeah. Back one. Yeah. Nope, go back. Nope, forward. Nope, back. Nope, forward. Nope, back. Come on. There we go. And that'll be +1 signal, but we're going to sleep again to speedrun that. Because we have no pressing daily task to do. We can just lay here in our character's bed and let things download. We can let everything do things. You will go lay down. Have a good rest, Suke. You won't wake up with Miku. The Miku wake up. The best. Good night, Miku. That's flashlight. I'm real glad that I didn't fall further. Good night, Nepgu. Oh. Good night, happy Miku. Happy birthday as well, Suke, because didn't you say Miku came out on your birthday? I think you said Miku came out on your birthday. You're hungry again. Oh no. But it's tomorrow. 15. Oh. I was wrong. Oh. I failed. You get Miku though. Come on. I was more anxious than you. Man. 99, that's good enough. How much did we get? Like 18 points. Nice. Alright. Back to sleep. Something's wrong. We can't pause. Something's wrong. Get the crowbar. That's not a normal thunder. Hello? We're gonna go back in. I'm going to hope that something's actually happening this time. Oh yeah, something's happening. It's getting foggy again. Oh yeah, the fog is coming. The fog is here. This is what happened while the stream was lagging horribly earlier, for the record. The fog is here. That's not normal thunder at all. The mist begins. What scares me is that thunder crack noise ain't normal. That noise ain't normal. I didn't hear that last time. Is it going away? Nope. But there's nothing out here with us. And it's going away just like that. Yo. 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 Why does that look like a skull almost? Like a face? This little dust speck on the window. Menacing. Very menacing. Anyway, the fog's gone. Skull. Skull. Still can't pause though. I think it's going away. Oh yeah, it's still out there. Where are the hostile entities? I don't know, and that's what scares me, because not being able to pause during that fog event and while it's going away implies that there might be something out there. We can pause again. I was going to climb up and start looking around, but we can pause again, so I don't know. A mystery for the ages. What was it? What was the fog that appeared twice? Who knows? A lovely mystery. An unsolved, mysterious mystery indeed. Oh. It pointed this way, didn't it? Yeah. I thought I saw one for a second, but no. Did I see one? No? Isn't Mysterious Mysteries from Invader Zim? It might have been. I might have just like subconsciously referenced it. I don't know. That's actually a good question. Wait a minute, there's one right there. Please. Please. Thank you. You know, this is actually making a pretty nice amount of money back. Even at this few an amount of GPUs. Nice. I think we can fit 2 more signals in the next box. The funny thing is, the next set of signals we send in, all we're gonna have to do is go get the hash codes and we instantly have everything. It's going to be a question of how much we're going to actually get. Because I kind of want to get more GPU for more money. Just a little bit more money, please, you know? Or I could get a cooler, and that might help the efficiency, actually. I don't know. Do we even have more metal scrap sitting around? Yes. Let's just slap that on there. Regardless of if we make a cooler or something else, that'll be nice to have. Another asteroid. You know, we haven't really gotten many spooky signals as of late, it feels like. I mean, we got the weird message one, but still. that one was very uncalibrated. What's great is we have maximized download speed, and we're still having issues. We need Kerfur with legs soon. Very soon. Very soon. Right, gotta wait for the detector as well. Kind of tempted to make the detector faster. Smile. We need Kerfur with legs, Nep. We've got to put this thing on legs. No. Nep, you don't understand. It needs legs. How's it gonna help us if it has no legs? If it gets legs, we can tell it to do more crime. Okay, let's set up the signal and then grab more sleep for our character. Because we don't have to worry about signals or anything for tomorrow, so... be a little bit fast, a little bit speedy with it. There we go. Alright, we can leave that sit. It feels ominous when it's just quiet like this. With nothing going on. Like, all is fine, but it doesn't feel like it should be. There it is. I was about to say, there we go. I was a mannequin, like, hitting something, I think. Or, like, part of the tree fell. One of the two. Oh, we got 325 bonus points. Nice. Cannot triangulate position, daily tasks. Okay, that's daily task isn't going to be a problem, though. Oh. That was convenient. We have to go fix the radar, by the way. Not the radar. We have to go fix the radio tower. That's what the cannot determine location is, so let's just fix that real quick. You know, we're coming up on 6 hours. Feels like that's around when we usually see Sensor Box Lad the last 2 streams. So we might see the Sensor Box Lad coming running at some point soon. What happened to that light? Why'd that light go out? Did y'all see that? There it is. I thought something horrible was about to happen. You know, speaking of lights, though, we probably should check the, Probably should check the transformer, shouldn't we? Not bad. Thought we had this set up. No, we didn't. Because I just woke up and then went and fixed that brain rot moment. There we go. That one's done. Nice. And that is about to be a full box of signals we can send off. One full box of signals. Well, let's just do this the fast way. There we go. Look at that. Perfect. And now we do the whole report. Okay, 1 Sierra Mike Hotel, I think it said. Yep. That's not bad, actually. That's actually pretty good. Not much money, but it's like it's nice. It's gonna help us actually get things down the line. If you really think about it, the frame, that frame with the GPUs turns us into an idle game almost. Almost. Like, not entirely, but almost. Also, I'm getting increasingly nervous about the lack of any recent events other than Pyramid. Not Pyramid, like Geometry. Nothing else has happened ever since Geometry happened. Feels off. I'm also not going to question it too much. Come on. When it's like waiting for the earth-shattering moment, something like comes running at me from behind while I'm on the ATV at like high speed. Like I hear footsteps or something really fast. You know, it's happening a couple minutes. What? What's happening? One fear? Oh, we're fine. We're not fine? We're fine? We're fine. You taking a shower. Oh. Man. Get the hash code? The most scary event of them all. One fear. 18449. CDE6. Target Mike. And now, once we hit Mike, we're pretty much done. You know, I just thought of something. I just realized pretty much every note we find, like I saw the concrete pillar, it reminded me of the vent one where he's like, where there's a note that's like, I saw someone standing by the concrete pillar, I don't feel safe anymore. Pretty much every note we find from like a previous employee here is like actually desolate, you know, like I saw something scary, I want to go home, or I can't, I'm just gonna leave, I don't care if they shoot me, like stuff like that. Meanwhile, our dude, we just vibe. We're just vibing out here. Like, there's no problem, you know? Like, what was the deal for the other dudes? What happened to the other people? What was their deal? Like, I really wonder what their deal was. Like, what happened? Like, we know that one dude found, like, skeleton dogs. We know that much. But still. I have to wonder. Like, how bad did it get for everyone else compared to us? Okay, Mike is 5'3", CEABDE. Target, hotel. I guess the difference, if you think about it, excuse me. I guess the difference is our character is built different. You can like do jumps on the ATV and everything. So, My throat's trying to kill me. It's happening. Wonder if their tree house is any more built up. I like how the granola bar ages ago at this point is now trying to take me out. It's trying to take me out. They didn't get the alien cat girlfriend, so the experience will have been horrible regardless. True, I was gonna say, I guess that might be like the other difference is, you know, there's like an entire other intelligent species just chilling and camping out. So any problems get removed. And I guess like if we look at the wisps later on that show up, I guess we do know that that also becomes a whole situation of, oh, our guy has extra support technically. Ash. Okay, 7. Oh, wait, no, 070E. What? Wait, 070E, 1A, 0D, 9D. Okay. That's everything. We can finally go home. Which is at the bottom of this cliff. I just heard a mannequin fall down. Rip Bozo. Rest in pieces, Bozo. Just fell right off the mountain because he didn't want to just like maintain some level of movement. What an actual shame. Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling this is going to be something spooky? Because that had no image. That had no image and it said exoplanet. I don't trust like that. I don't trust that one bit. That doesn't sound right. He's jamming. We got a spooky ghost planet and he's jamming. All right, should probably send this in, shouldn't we? Get all the free money. Hopefully get a lot of free money. Outer Wilds. True. True, actually. I get what you mean, actually. We weren't paying attention to that exoplanet, thus, So cannot believe, by the way, Nep, that like I finished streaming one day and I look, it's like 8-hour uptime. Outer Wilds had you good. Smile. 12 points. Let's see here. What did we need for the coolers? What was the thing we needed? Four metal parts, 4 sets of electronics, and 2 accumulators. That's not great. Can we just buy the cooler? No. But we can buy, like, all these things instead. Let's see how much we get from that. Add some rest to our character. We'll have enough that we could buy 2 more GPUs if we want, but I almost think we might want to try to get coolers if we hit, like, enough to get that. I heard, like, something moving. That wasn't right. 751. Not bad. Why does something always break? I think it's the tree dropping, like, seeds or something, like acorns or pine cones. Because we've seen them roll into the water before, too. Those are very loud nuts. Yes. Exceptionally loud nuts. The loudest of nuts. I could believe it, though. I've been hit in the head with an acorn. There was blood. It was bad. It was very bad. So, like, that much noise? That makes sense. I'm like, yeah, that tracks. That tracks of reality. I've heard how loud these things can be. There's always an incident. There's always an incident, isn't there? Acorn incident. +1. I like how I apparently passed by a signal over here. Where was it? There we go. Actually, let's check and see. Let's see if it's depositing nuts under itself at all. It's not. There's electronic. Yeah, it might just be the mannequins. They might be moving and hitting into the camera and then falling over. Maybe. That's my best guess. Might also be a very wrong guess because, no way to prove it. Let's see. Is it on the far end? Nope. It's gonna be all the way at the start, basically. Yep. Still this early into this day. Great. I mean, it's no bonus money anytime soon. Let's see. A lovely 6 extra points. Nice. Huh? I don't even know which signal that Gaussian field theory bit's for. Okay. 300 and... Nice. Nice. We can afford it. 2 GPUs and we can make a cooler. Nice. We're gonna need more of these, the electronic scraps. It was what? It was 4 scrap. Don't know what's exploding out there. But it's real loud, whatever it is. We can leave the Kerfur Omega manual here. This we should not lose, though. 4 metal parts, 4 sets of electronics. So much electronic trash. Nice. Nice. What's the recipe exactly for that? Doesn't say. Okay. That's fine. It's gonna be 3 pieces, isn't it? Nope. 4. 4. Okay. And 4 more pieces, and then we are done. Okay, there's the 4 of those we need. Need 4 metal scrap. Technically, I should keep the accumulator batteries for me and buy a charger, and then we'd have infinite flashlight, but I don't know, infinite money is kind of more tempting. Where's Kerfur going? Kerfur was off. 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 Kerfur's off. Kerfur has no face. Kerfur's off. Where are you going, Kerfur? Where are you going? Lead me, lad. Where are you going? What wacky adventures does offline Kerfur go on? What wacky adventures are you on? Uh-huh. Are you stuck? What wacky adventure are you going out on? It has no face, so it's not on. Our lad's not on. You know what? I don't trust this, actually. This Kerfur's been jacked up since day 1, and now it's doing its own thing. I don't like this. And this is like the straightest we've seen it move in an eternity. There's blood here. Uh-huh. Anything else? Nothing else? Which satellite is this that's now cursed beyond belief? Bravo. Okay. Noted. Take the blood with you. I might. Can't grab object. We'll leave it here. We'll come get it in a minute. Can't grab object. Oh, wait. I can just...
No.
I don't like this. This wasn't here. We've been to Bravo. This wasn't here. I saw you down there. I don't like this. I don't trust like this. I don't like that this is apparently the way that that event, whatever that was, ended. It's just, oh, there's blood here, smile. I don't trust that. We're gonna come back here later and double check that I didn't miss anything, like if there was items that rolled down the hill or something, because I don't trust that. I don't like that that's just the way that ended. Like there was nothing wrong when clearly something's wrong. Okay, no, we can't put the blood here. We're gonna put the blood right here. We'll leave it there. Gotta say, nothing's more unsettling than knowing that Kerfur was off and then Kerfur just drives past me. Gotta be real, that was less than calming to see. Now I know apparently Kerfur will just turn on sometimes. Very cool. Where's the rest of my metal scrap? Do I have any more? I thought I had more, but apparently not. That's a problem. You're back because you can't sleep and you're tweaking about Helldivers. That's okay, I'm tweaking about why did my Kerfur get up on its own and just go find blood. There's more metal scrap here. There's more metal scrap here, that's good. Yeah, Kerfur was here in this corner that whole time, so that's lovely to know that Kerfur can just leave. You read that as twerking, please send help. It's over, Nep, you're cooked. You're cooked. It's over. We can't save you. I forgot to turn it down! That's a jam indeed. That's a big one. It's bouncing. Oh. What's up? What's up, Suke? That's a big signal, actually. Devs gave us literally a win in our major order. Uh-huh. What did the community do? Because now I'm like, wait a minute, you said this is the dumbest. So now I'm like, what did they do? Why did the community have a moment this time, actually, if the devs, like, just gave us a win? One fear. One big fear. What happened? Why are they mad this time? Please tell me they have, like, some justified reason to be upset. And defend the more we can take control of the origin planet that linked to these two that is getting attacked. You mean the thing we should do, which is, like, cut off the supply line, like they keep trying to teach us about. What is a drive plus? Nah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Ninety people is in one of the planets, 10k is in the origin planet. We are losing. Classic Helldivers moment. Still think the best thing with that is when they made fun of all of the players and went, man, in an unprecedented strategic move. And they were like being very sarcastic, like, ah yes, our very intelligent Helldivers making the best strategic decisions. And you could just tell that the devs themselves were like, what is wrong with all of them? The planet isn't even good or fun. Oh, it's just people being dumb for being dumb's sake. Oh. Oh. Major Venture have that mist. Exploding stuff. Heath is icy snow. Oh. Heath is the one that we get, we win. Why would they pick the harder planet? Why would they pick the harder planet? For what purpose? For what purpose would they pick the harder planet that doesn't make a win? K. 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 What did he mean by this? We're at 25% efficiency now. That's even more points than we were getting before. The book. K. K. K is for Kerfur. And the devs literally sent a message in-game to divers like, go to Heath. Helldivers and not listening. Name a better duo. That's okay, that just reminded me. There's a Helldivers movie coming out apparently eventually. And like, I like that news articles that caught wind of it are going, but Starship Troopers already exists. Like, that just reminded me. There's a movie coming out when Starship Troopers already exists. The game is basically parodying Starship Troopers, and now Sony's like, Starship Troopers, but we call it Helldivers, is all they can make. Like, I don't think they thought that through. Like, yeah, there's a game they could make there, or rather, yeah, there's a game there, but there's not really a, you know, there's not really space to make a movie for a game that's parodying a movie. That's like when they make a movie of a game and then they say the game of the movie. That happened a few times, I remember that. Like, they make a movie and then they say the movie game. It's like, Can't remember the examples off the top of my head. You think Helldivers will be actually insane because, you know, the world now is different and just like Super Earth. True. There is a lot they could do with it. I'm just hoping they don't focus on Terminids for the movie, or it will be Starship Troopers. I saw a nut fall from the tree that time. I thought I heard something, but we can still pause, so we're fine. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it would make no sense because it really would just be... It would just be Starship Troopers with a different skin. You remember Starship Troopers? Oh. That's like ants when they go to war. He's cooking, but I don't know if... He's cooking, but I don't know if the food's raw or not. You know, speaking of Starship Troopers, you know what everyone missed because Helldivers? Everyone missed because Helldivers. They released an entire... They released a Starship Troopers game a while back. They actually released a Starship Troopers FPS squad-based game that's like, I think 32 players or something like that. They released this, and then Helldivers came out, and yeah. Yeah! I don't know if that game's still alive or not. Yeah, it had like base building, I think, and everything. Probably dead. Wouldn't be surprised, sadly. Like, actually, sadly, because, you know, I like that franchise a lot, actually. Okay, there's more this way. Like, I think that's the biggest tragedy is they finally released, like, a big Starship Troopers FPS. And then they released it, like, in the same span of time that Helldivers 2 was going to exist. It was in early access for a while, though, so, I mean... It's not really their fault so much, as just Helldivers 2 did a lot better than expected. Game was trash. Was it? Let me check, actually, because, like, I'm curious. I haven't looked at, like, reviews for this in a while. Let me pop open Steam. That's the problem, early access. Yeah. Starship Troopers. Let's see. Oh, it's also $50, also. Oh, that's a bad sign. Recent reviews mostly negative, and its overall was very positive. Uh-oh. What happened? Hang on. Extremely buggy but janky. Oh, great. The new update makes a lot of the new stuff stuck behind a guild-like group. Takes the fun out of this game. Oh, good. Extremely buggy. I see what you did there. Yeah, it sounds like the problem with the game is, like, buggy plus devs doing questionable decisions. So Helldivers winning, as usual. Which is a shame. It's okay, I'm pretty sure Arma 3 has a mod that turns it into Starship Troopers anyways, so... So, you know. Yeah, the community for Helldivers is also much more on point. That they're dumb too. They're all very in character. They're all locked into character. I should check the Transformers. I should check the Transformers. They're fine. No, they aren't. Why'd I say they're fine? I like how I look at TR3 with, like, no power left, and I'm like, they're fine. No, they aren't. I am locking this door before we leave, because I don't want Kerfur to walk out again. Matter of fact, Bravo is this way, so we're gonna go look at that blood puddle again. Take a quick look at that. Bravo. I want to know if that actually is resolved or not. Thick. I want to know if this is actually resolved. Yeah, there's the blood. You know, what gets me is... there's nothing else here. I don't see anything else. Bro was working. Oh, rich. Nep rich real. Because you don't want to get up early. Yeah. Guess this was just blood. He's work. I can't believe Suke's done this. What do you mean there's the blood? Oh, Carl, did you not see it? Were you in the shower? Oh, you might not have seen it. Oh, you might not have seen it. So, Kerfur got up on its own, was turned off the whole time, no face on it or anything. Just kind of trucked over here to Bravo. There was a blood pile here, it fell over in it. So, we walked Kerfur home, took the blood with us. Don't know what the deal is. I don't see anything else on the ground. Haunted Kerf. Yep. Oh yeah, definitely haunted. Don't see anything else, so I'm just like, okay, shrug. I'm just like shrugging at this point. The animatronics do get a little bit quirky around here at night, as they say. In the famous 5 of the Nights of the Freddy. You bring the haunted Kerf to base. Oh yeah, I turned it on and walked it back. Whatever dark spirit compelled it to that blood left it and it fell over, so I turned it on and walked it back. Brought the blood with me. My blood now. It's my blood now. Simple as. The A2s always were a bit twitchy. I don't know why I walked this whole way. I really should have... Do you know Haunted Kerf can become an aggressive Kerf? I did not know that, and now I'm terrified that I followed Kerf that whole time. That could have been so bad. Knowing that, that could have been so bad, actually. Because I followed it so confidently. It could have turned around and just didn't been like, it's time to die. And I'd have been like, understandable. I'm gonna come back and check this though. Like, when another like day or so passes in game, I want to come back and double check again to make sure that this isn't some continuing event, because we could pause while the Kerfur was moving. If I have to buy like an exorcism kit or something, because I've not checked if that exists, then we'll buy one, we'll throw it on the blood, we'll thumbs up, it'll be done. Problem solved. Where was Bravo? This one's Bravo? Is this one Bravo? No. Yeah, this is Bravo. Yeah, see, it's just blood. Now, the hill rolls this way, so I want to double check. Make sure. There is nothing. Okay. Nothing that I care to, like, climb on the ground to check around. You know what I want to know? Does Kerfur with legs do the thing? Does Kerfur with legs go and find blood like that now, too? Because Kerfur with legs we never turn off. Kerfur with leg we always leave turned on. Because Kerfur with leg has infinite battery. What a red velvet cake for your birthday, but they don't sell red velvet around here. That is actually a tragedy. Not even joking, that is an actual tragedy. Cry cat real. Okay, Kerfur's still here. The hell was that? Was that in the vents? Was that in the vents? Hello? We can pause. Let me check the blood. Let me check the blood we brought back, actually, now that I think about it. And, like, actually... Egg? Yep, blood's still attended. Blood is still accounted for. Egg? I don't know what to do with egg. Egg. Enjoy your egg in this trying time. True. What's this sound like? Absolutely horrifying. Oh, how many points do we got now that we've, like, gone on a walk? We're actually getting a pretty nice income, actually. I feel like I said actually twice in that sentence. I don't know if I did. Up another signal. Put ourselves to sleep after the horrible events of the day. After watching our Kerfur just walk off. Still don't trust that. Gonna be honest, I do not trust that there was just nothing there. You have never watched Always Sunny, you only know it from select memes. Yep, same. Honestly, same. The smug aura of the painting, the egg in this trying time. Just a handful of others. I don't like that Kerfur can just turn on its own, apparently. You know why I don't like that it can turn on its own like that, honestly? Like, completely seriously here. I fear that because I don't know if that means that Kerfur could just casually leave and I never find it again. Like, I don't know if Kerfur's gonna walk out into the woods out of the blue in the middle of the night and then be gone. What if I was asleep when Kerfur did that? What would have happened? I'd have never found him again. It'll be on the radar. I actually didn't realize that that Kerfur would have radar while it was off. That's good. Something's walking. Okay. Bro will die to Kerf. Imagine. I like how now I've got a whole thing where I have to check Kerfur in the corner. Wonder what the camera would have done. Oh, I guess it wouldn't have been a camera. We've heard that before. Look how many drives we're assembling. 23 points? Bad. That's not bad. Still not next day, so I don't have any reason to go, like, re-examine things. When we hit morning of the next day, I'm gonna go running back to Bravo. Because I do not trust like that. I want to double check that we're actually fine and that there was nothing there. It's 1 a.m. for you. Let's see. 1:30 a.m., yes. Actually didn't realize it was 1 a.m. This one's downloading real slow. Which means you need to fix servers now that you're no longer possessed, maybe, hopefully, I don't know. We're never seeing that Kerfur again, I don't think. I don't think we're ever seeing that Kerfur again. I think that Kerfur is gone. I need to sit up. I just realized you all could see me, like, leaning further and further back. Okay. Yeah, we're never seeing this Kerfur again. That Kerfur's cooked. Okay, Kerfur does show up on the radar. Wait. Did it? When it got haunted. I did not notice that, actually. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Get Kerfur out of there. Let Kerfur go handle the servers. Something's wrong. That's the funny anti-breather friend. Don't know what that is. That's the drone, I think. No? That's Kerf. What's up? What's up, Nep? This is why you do not give Kerfur legs. True. This isn't right. 170 and what? No, that was right. There's something else up north. I just saw it. I want to see what's there. There's like a dot there doing nothing. I'm not going out there. 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 Bravo, Kilo, and Echo. I'm not going out there. What's max capacity? Kerfur? How are you doing out there, buddy? Nice. That is not normal darkness. That's something's wrong, darkness is what that is. There's that crackling again. He is coming. Ooh. Getting brighter out again, you see that? It's less bad out here now. I don't trust like that. He is already in. Is Kerfur at Bravo? Is Kerfur at Bravo? Kerfur's at Bravo, right? Okay. No, that's C. That's not B. Okay. Oh, time for an adventure. Lock that bloody door. We're gonna go check out. We're gonna check out that position first that has something on it. And then we're coming back and we're getting our daily task. Because I want to know what this is in the middle of nowhere, because this isn't a normal position. This isn't where we normally, like, see things chilling out. Like, I know our normal chill-out positions for things. This ain't one of them. There's nothing here. There's actually just nothing here. Cool, cool, cool. That nice flashlight indeed. Go to this one. We're gonna swing over to Bravo and do the check that I wanted to do. Assuming it is the next day by now. It is. We're gonna do a swing over to Bravo, double check it. Because I do not trust like that. And then we're gonna grab paper and start actually doing the task. All right. Okay, yeah, we can save again. Actually, quick save. Let's quick save before we go and, like, entertain seeing if something was actually truly just blood or not. Yeah, I don't know what that double max capacity was. That was... I've never seen that before, so that was, What happened in the scary fog to cause that, I wonder? Actually, I can grab the piece of paper while I'm here. Base is like right here. I can actually grab the piece of paper and go. We can swing by Bravo, prove my paranoia wrong. And then we can just go and get the other things. Nice. Good job. Okay, report, tear off. Oh, we actually need to go to Bravo. Wait a minute. Yeah, we do have to go to Bravo. Bravo, Kilo, and then Echo. Which is all, like, right next to each other. Perfect. That works out a lot better than I thought. Heard something in the water. I think it was an acorn. What's gonna be funny is if they despawned the blood because it's been a day, and then I'm gonna be paranoid. Nope. Still blood. Just blood. Okay. So sometimes Kerfur just goes to blood. Okay, that's not bad. That's actually not that bad. Okay. 018 AAA CF86. Make sure. Nice. Nice. Wonder what the odds are that Kerfur, like, crashes into us on the way to these next things. I should have waited for Kerfur to get back, actually. Okay, is this one? Is the one we need. Alright. I'm like obsessively saving because I don't know. I don't know if things are gonna get like bad. I really don't trust that blood just being there, and then we get spooky fog, and that's like max capacity. Don't know what it meant by that, but I don't trust like that. Okay, 10DF 243516. All right. SV target echo. And that'll be our last one we have to check. And pretty much send in the box instantly. You know, that's what's happened this time, this session. We've gotten like one weird event, which was the funny geometry. And now the rest of them are just unsettling, undefined other things happening. Blood check. Okay. It really was just Kerfur goes to blood. Understood. Thank you for Kerfur possession. I thought Kerfur's face was off again for a second. You know, I guess I do see Nep's point about this is why Kerfur doesn't need legs. If Kerfur had legs, we just see Kerfur go running suddenly with its face off and just collapse in a field, and I think that'd be more terrifying, actually. It's funnier that way. It really is, actually. Okay, let's get Kerfur plugged in. Oh, we can leave the flashlight on while it's turned off. That's perfect. That means if it ever does run off, we'll be able to find it easily. Even if it's night. And this plant's finally done downloading. What's up? Listen, if it's on the radar, the problem's gonna be we're gonna have to get the That's the ATV. Don't know what that is still. Don't know what that is. Don't know what those are. We're gonna have to get, like, the entity differentiation is the thing. We've had the light on, like, almost the entire time. Yeah. Yeah. True. Very true. Now, let's get entity difference on the radar, just for... Well, I thought that was going to help us, but it didn't. Oh, right, we need colors. You know what? We can get colors. We can afford them. Nice. And now we know Kerfur will be light blue if we ever lose it. Which will never happen. Oh, right. Entity difference does that thing. I forgot. No, I'm just dumb. I did math wrong for a second. I was like, where's this 8th thing coming from? 1, 2, 3, 4. Kerfur, ATV, me, base. For a second, I was like, what's the extra thing that's shown up? I might need to turn off the alert. I forgot that it does that. Matter of fact, because we don't really need that. Only 30, it's fine. There we go. And now we absorb all of the drives we've got right now. Because we only needed 3, so we can send in 4. Wait, no, how many do we need? Yeah, we need 3. We need to send in. We're going to send in 4. We're going to send in the paper. We're going to get a nice amount of extra money. I'd send in more drives, but I'd like to save those for the next thing so we can just instantly get it done. Instantly finish it. Simple as that. You know what? Because I know it's going to be a problem, is Kerfur fully charged? Yeah. Let's not leave Kerfur plugged in, if that's a possibility, so we don't have to hear the cord, like, going physics crazy later. If that ever happens again, I don't want to hear the cord going, like, across the floor the whole time. Not done yet? Nope. Come on. How much of this do we get? Actually getting a pretty good amount of money every check. Wait a minute. Cool. Just object unknown. Very nice. Need to save this before we start a new one. I was gonna let this finish and then instantly start a new one, and that would have been a problem. Pretty sure that would have just deleted the signal entirely, instantly. Nice. That's not the evil, though. Right? That's not the evil, though. That's something else. Delete that. Delete that. We ain't keeping that. Wait. It's not 666, so it's fine. Probably. Save it. Save it anyways. It's probably fine. We'll get an email like last time if it's bad. The aliens will email us screaming if it's bad. It sounds like the half. Okay, we're fine. The hash codes aren't complete. Okay, you know what? Nah. Echo was wrong. Did we not go to Echo? Did I get distracted on the way to Echo? I think I got distracted on the way to Echo is what happened. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. You know what? We're not going to worry about it. We're going to get another GPU board because soon that's going to be more money. Soon that will be more money than we get from this. And then we can do silly things. There we go. Kind of wish we would have gotten partial credit at least, though. There's our GPU board. That's not our GPU board. That's our GPU board. Need to go get that. Our GPU board might be in shambles. No, it's fine. I thought it wasn't our GPU board, but it is. We're fine. Find a piece of metal scrap somewhere in this nightmarescape. Or make one. We're just gonna make one. Empty can. I think that turns into metal. Metal chunk, that turns into metal. No? 1111. If this doesn't turn into metal, it's over. Alright, we're good. Slap that on in there. There we go. Easy. And now... let's see how calibrated everything was. It's not going to finish because there's going to be a server down without a doubt. Okay, let's see what this cursed signal was. Was this really cursed thing? What was it? Haha, cool. Let's put this over here just in case we get told to delete that. Alien THX. Yeah, in red. In red. I feel like if we send that in, someone dies. Not gonna lie. Okay, do we want to do the daily task again? I don't really want to do the daily task again, so I'm just not gonna. You know what? Yeah, I'm just not gonna. We don't have a box to send in anyways, and I'm not wasting money on a box. Yes, you, please send it in. Express. Oh. Okay, that's ready to go. I was about to say, is this ready to go yet? Oh, it's just the ambience and the music. I'd like check if Kerfur was still unmoving for a second. I have like no trust for Kerfur anymore after that. Like that was a full loss of trust in Kerfur moment. Okay, we can pause, we're fine. I think we're fine. It doesn't say 666 on the megabytes either, so I think it is fine. Oh, everything's actually up. Okay, all right. We're gonna head to TR2 and fix that up. That'll be a quick walk. That's a quick walk. Nothing could go wrong. Hey, TR2 is by Bravo. We could do another sanity check. You know what? TR2 is like that way. Bravo's like right here. Let's sanity check one last time. Because now it's brighter and I can actually check a little bit better. Because the light's coming from this way, so anything on the ground will cast a shadow. Blood. Blood. There's a hill is the problem, so I'm worried that it spawned things and they rolled down the hill. Because I don't buy it just being Kerfur goes to blood, ooh, spooky, when we've never seen Kerfur do that. The hill would go here, it would stop here physics-wise. I guess it really is just nothing. Alright. Actually is just nothing, just Kerfur does just go to blood sometimes. Alright. You know, I think the bigger question I should be asking is where did the blood come from? Like, I'm letting myself just go like, oh, why'd Kerfur lead me to blood? I'm not going, why is there suddenly blood at Bravo that wasn't there before? Like, what happened? I guess it's just a fun little mystery. It's a fun mystery for future me to probably never solve, because that's probably the whole point, is it's just like, ooh, spooky. That's like me going, what's the point of me getting mauled by a skeleton dog in the middle of the night? The answer is because. I thought that was like a hole in the ground. The answer is simply because. Because it happens. That just happens sometimes. I accidentally let go of the W key for a second. I forgot how far away this transformer was. There we go. Ah yes, the storm begins. You know what would have been perfect? If we had one of those fog events and Kerfur just like went rolling out in it while turned off like that, that would have made that a lot more of a situation for me. Because I wanted to go follow, and at the same time it would have been terrifying out there. What's that? Oh, it's the bridge. I'm still wondering how many more streams of this version we're going to get, considering the testing build exists. At least 100. Oh yeah, no, of the whole game, at least 100. I'm just wondering about this version. since we'll have to make a new save. That's why I'm not like rushing to try to get money to get the Kerfur, and I'm just like making this thing like a perpetual money machine. So that if this is multiple streams left of this version, we'll have mass money. Blood check, blood check. The blood is still here. Excellent. There we go. Is Kerfur still in containment? Yes. I keep seeing these and panicking a little bit. Nice unknown. We don't have an email saying to delete the red signal, so we might be able to send it in. We might be able to send it in without ending the universe. Well, that's nothing pretty much. I think I saw the TV with the map and thought there was a dude standing like right there. I thought one of the mannequins got in for a second. I was like, how'd you get in here? But it was nothing. Calibrate everything again. We don't have storm filter, which is a bit of a problem. Blink. Listen. It's not the first time I've thought I saw something. And then it was just nothing. It's happened so many times at this point that I'm amazed that I don't have a counter for it. Hang on, can we like pick this up straight? Yeah. Wait. I want to see something. Hang on. Hang on, I want to see. I'm not seeing an indicator that that actually gave me water, but it did. All right. Okay, it was just not updating in my hands. Okay. I see. Does Bucket remember water? Yes. You got legs? Yep. And we've got a head. Can't see it right now? Oh, now you can. Who knows what the next version holds? Perhaps additional legs. The thing that Kerfur needs, but maybe not now that Kerfur is a little bit haunted. Because now that I think about it, with legs, Kerfur could potentially harm me now. Or actually, Dr. Kell's body cam, not Kell himself. Exactly. Wait, that's finished? Nice, nice. Lovely static. What about this one? We've heard this before. It's whistling and then it does like the bloosh noise and everything. Yep, there it is. We have 4 drives we can turn in. 3 that we know are safe to turn in. Like how that said planet, but there was nothing on screen. Terrifying. Signal? Signal? Went all the way this way, huh? Where's it at then? Where's it at then? There it is. Cool. Nice. I'm like half nerve-wracked because of that blood pile existing. Like, I'm still thinking about it because I'm like, did I miss anything on the way there? Unless the point wasn't to spot Kerfur doing that and you were supposed to, like, your Kerfur's missing and you find it there. That might have been the point. And instead I had a funny follow Kerfur there moment. Instead of interrupting Kerfur, like people would probably do. That's my guess, at least. And... good enough. Oh, good, it was this way. I thought it was going to be the opposite direction for a second. There we go. Is it storming? Might be storming because we're getting storm filter moment. Oh well. We're actually making a lot of money. Like, this is actually a lot of money we're making per go. Also, I just realized we only have one mannequin buddy out here now. How are you doing, E. Johnson, 2003? We only have one mannequin out there now, and I'm now realizing I think we accidentally led, like, the other 2 or 3 just around the map into various holes. I hope they get out soon. Also, might send in this funny red signal anyways, since it's not the bad one. Battery. Yeah. I want to go double check Bravo. I'm still thinking about it. We're double checking again. This is like the 3rd or 4th check. We're double checking. This guy's coming with me. Do you, like me, enjoy the presence of mannequins? Yes. I've noticed that in the current version, they find it very easy to escape locked areas, though, so I can't lock them all in my base anymore. But I will carry this one with me while I try to figure out a fun little mystery that I think has no answer. Actually, we're just gonna let you stand, because you'll follow me on your own. Faster, just let them stand. They'll follow me on their own. Bravo is right here. Just one more sanity check. Just one more. You missed the floating mannequin. I think we just haven't been there again yet. Okay, if anything did spawn item-wise. Full proper sweep. I think it is actually just nothing. I think the whole item we got was the pile, and that was it. I think that's all we got. Bravo just has a blood stain now. I like how the most paranoia-inducing moment I've had is Kerfur goes off on its own, finds blood, nothing else is wrong. Not a single other thing was wrong, and that was enough to give me just massive paranoia. Oh, this blood pile picked the blood here cleaned up on its own. That's nice. We just get to keep the actual model. Cool, cool. Okay, Kerfur's still there. I should put a camera on Kerfur. Now that I think about it, like a camera here pointing at Kerfur's spot. It dropped that meat when it stopped there. Wait, was the meat only there after it stopped? I thought the meat was there before it stopped. If that was the case, then that's a lot less concerning, actually. Get that in there. Turn this in. What's this sound like? I thought that was going to be a face for a second. Hang on, we have to restart it. The game save happened. Fence post, okay. Play this sound backwards. I don't know about that one. Yeah, if you look, I thought that that was a face on the right. Like, I thought that was going to be a face. And I was like, oh, okay, we're getting a scary one. Cool. But nope. Totally normal space sounds. Totally normal. Nothing to be afraid of. We're running out of, It vaguely sounds like the Doom 2 Icon of Sin voice. It kind of did. It kind of did have that vibe, didn't it? Hang on. Was this one it? No. Was this one it? No. That one's it. It does have the same kind of modulation, it sounds like. Alright. Hang on, let's see, how much do we got? We're making a pretty good amount off of that, actually. I think we're actually making more than we do from turning these in now, on average. That's why we're not getting a signal. I didn't even realize that last signal errored. I was that confident in it. Please. How's this sound? Nice. Store. Get one more GPU in the cart for in a minute. Because by the time we hit the next day, we should have enough GPU-wise. Okay. Wait, back up. Back down. There we go. And now we can just go hit some quick sleep. Quick sleep moment. I didn't check if Kerfur was still there. I should have checked. The doors are all locked, so it's fine. Most Kerfur can do is hit the door, and then I let it out, follow it to wherever it goes. If it ever does that again at this point. Dead. You can hear things hitting and just falling. That should be enough sleep. We have to maximize the sleep. so that we get more signals, can start other signals, can start processing signals all at once. I missed. No, I didn't. That still counted. Nice. Good, Loud Planet. This one's loud and probably nothing. That one's also processing very quickly. Okay. And a little bit more. Nice. Okay, we can allow ourselves extra sleep. We can actually probably maximize sleep now. I actually don't know if we're gonna make it to the next day with one sleep. Uh-oh. We might be just before... Nope, something woke us up. That's not a normal message. That doesn't say I sense something. That just says I don't... And what was that? I actually don't know what that one was. I don't think we've seen that event before. Okay. Something exploded. Yeah, that was a huh. Oh well, not our problem. I don't want to sleep. But we can pause. Something's up. Something's up. Unless there's actually like a limit to how much you can sleep. No email. That's the message when you're too full on sleep. Oh, so we actually just so happened to get woke up by that and then an event happened. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was like, wait a minute, something's wrong. Okay, there's nothing in this one. Let's just start processing it. Man, that's a message we've never seen before of how little we sleep. Now we've got, like, nothing to do for the next 3 in-game hours. Except for, I guess, infinite signals again. Let's see. Has to be below 80, you think? So something did wake us up. We just didn't see whatever it might have been. We know it wasn't a transformer, at least, because, yeah. At this rate, we're going to get to buy another GPU before we even hit the next day. GPU frame is becoming a very good investment very quickly. There we go. Nice. How many of these do we got? Got 6. Plus 7. Plus 1 more. Still don't know if we should send in the funny red signal, even though I know it's not, you know, dangerous. Because we haven't gotten an email from, you know, anything saying to delete it. So it's just an independent, separate red colored signal. That one's downloading fast. Almost wonder if it'd be better to get another cooler, actually. So how many GPUs do we got? 6 GPUs. What day is it? 22. We're coming up on 23. Asteroid. Or maybe planet, actually. No, that's an asteroid, I think. Let's see. I think we're below 80 sleep. Let's see if we can sleep more. Just let us get out of this awkward, weird spot where we're not really able to do much. It's back. I don't hear it now. It was back for us. Uh-huh. I think that's the only mannequin we've seen in Eternity that actually has a base. Hang on. Did it just despawn? Is that why I don't hear it? I could hear very faintly. I could hear Geometry Friend making noises. We're going on an adventure. Why does it keep coming back now? Go? Go? Geometry Friend is here. I just want to see if it actually does the thing. Geometry? Oh. Oh, we're dead. Okay. Tree beats, we don't get near that now that I know that inside of that is actually an entire situation. That is the actual Kirby 64 boss. Bro just cracks himself open, shoots a laser. Actual Evangelion reference. Cool, cool. I guess this is one of the threats that got added because I thought that was like a rare spawn, but it wasn't. It's just here. Hey. Look at that. Spooky. Get behind a tree. Get behind a tree as far as possible. Nice. Safe. Okay, we're going home. We're going home before I tempt fate further and it, like, clips through the tree or something next time. That just exists now in the wild. We're gonna hope that Kerfur doesn't, like, aggro it if Kerfur can wander later on. Is it following me? No, it's just to my left. Yeah, a few times in the middle of the night at the base, I've heard it in the distance again. And just now when we were sleeping, I heard it, like, really far off making its noise. So now we can swim back to base and see. Also, Nep calling it the actual Kirby 64 boss, now I'm, like, realizing I've never played Kirby 64. I wonder if I should rectify that. Just, like, fix that mistake. Let me up. Okay, fine. Watch Kerfur be gone. I left the door unlocked. What have I done? Kerfur's still here. We're fine. He's blinking. Why is he blinking? Why does he blink? New task. Okay, India, Lima, Papa. Yeah, it's not bad. Or tear off, select. And we're going to do these in kind of reverse order. Yeah, tower is very down at the moment. Let's get this one targeted. Because Papa is the furthest one away. I was about to say, I thought I had more MREs. Now, let me see that. I want to see that. Huh. Yeah, that does look a lot like it, actually. The pyramid. I keep calling it a pyramid. It's not a pyramid. It's like a trapezoid, I think. All right, tower first. Tower first, and then we're good. Ow. Tower first, and then we go and get the reports. We don't mess them up this time, and we turn them in. And then I think we're going to try for a second cooler to increase efficiency. Because I'd actually like to have more efficiency for even more money. More efficiency means more money, means more points, which means more GPUs, which means more money, which means more everything. I like how our objective went from signals to now we make signals fast. So now we just finish things and immediately go and make more GPU. And then eventually we get the 3D printer and get to have like a goof off time. I don't know what I just kicked. I think that was a mannequin spawning behind us. Come on, make it. Oh, slightly too high. Come on, make it. There we go. By the way, you know what? So, I ended up learning something a little while back, okay? A few days ago. I was watching... I just realized I think the cat got a hold of my TV, and now I'm afraid because the TV's off, and I don't remember turning it off, so now I'm like, either a power outage happened at some point while I was asleep, or the cat got the remote, which is very possible. So I was watching the Lord of the Rings movies, you know. I enjoy those movies, so I'm watching them. Ended up looking up something that happened because I wanted like book context instead of movie context. And do you know what I found out as of like a few months ago? Did you all know that the Lord of the Rings MMO is still on? I didn't know that was still active some reason. Some reason I just like did not think that that MMO was still alive. I don't know why. Just a fun little thing I ended up like learning. We're not gonna get like, I'm not gonna like dig into like, oh, it's still alive. I want to see. Like, I'm just like, huh. Just a fun little. Hang on. Just a fun little thing to have found out. Because I was convinced that it shut down a few years ago for some reason. I mean, part of why I think that I thought that, like, very easy reason, is it's free to play now. So maybe my brain just went, oh, it's free to play now. And then I saw like all the premium currency stuff and I was like, okay, thumbs up. Like, that's my best guess for why I forgot that that game was even alive. Another guy you watch plays it sometimes on stream. Man, I should look at, you know what? I said I wasn't gonna look into it, but I should, like, on my own time, obviously, take a peek at it again. See how it's doing, like, see if they toned down some of the microtransactions. Because some reason I remember it being like, yeah, you could play it free to play, but you could basically do nothing unless you got, like, premium in there or something. Like, glorified free trial, but that might just have been me being dumb and not knowing. Then again, I don't think I want to install a whole other MMO on my computer when I've got Final Fantasy XIV right there. It's right there. It's just right there. You never watch though because it combines two things you're not big on: Lord of the Rings and watching an MMO be played. Yeah. Yeah, on the MMO part, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. India is 081B9572AF. SV target Lima. Now we have one more trip and we'll have the daily task done instantly. Speaking of Lord of the Rings for like stream stuff, I found a Lord of the Rings game that I might actually stream just for a laugh in a way. Because it's... Anyways. Who remembers the time that Lord of the Rings had a Battlefront game? PSU is like the only time you watch an MMO, and even that's more passive most of the time. Man. But, who remembers the time Lord of the Rings had a Battlefront game? I don't think anyone really does, because I don't ever see it talked about. There was a time they actually made, like, Battlefront except it's Lord of the Rings. And it was actually good. It was just Battlefront, but it's Lord of the Rings. That was the whole thing. It was just that. Like, that's all it was. There was no, like, catch or anything. It was just 1-to-1. This is what the game was. I forget what it was called. I think it was Conquest. You didn't know about it. Man. Yeah, they didn't get like a sequel like Battlefront did, and it was just, you know, Lord of the Rings, but it's a Battlefront type game. Like, I feel like that gets forgotten a lot because whenever people think of the Battlefront type games, it's always, you know, Battlefront, Battlefront 2, Battlefront 3. But then it is the Lord of the Rings, so true, true. Yeah, that was another thing I had myself reminded of the other day while I was like looking into things. So I don't know if we'll ever really stream any Lord of the Rings games ever though, because a lot of them use movie footage, and I don't want to screw around with that. I feel like that'd be asking for John DMCA to break down my door with a bat. Okay, Kerfur's still here. I love that I have to obsessively check if Kerfur's here. Yep, that's a repeat. Cool. Alright, however many we can fit in here determines if we curse the rest of the science team. It's not looking good for them. Well, we're gonna curse the science team. They did put me out here alone with like aliens and all this other problems, you know? And we get paid so little by them. Like, we get paid funny money. So we might as well, you know, send a little funny little curse tape back to the lads at the base. Funny little curse tape, you know, it's fine. The game just saved, so if I wasn't supposed to send that in, it's over. So let's hope that that was okay to send in. All right, we're gonna get 104 plus 25 per, so we're gonna get about 200 plus. That's good. Never re-upped the tower. No, we did. We did. I say, double checking. Yeah, we did. We did. It's on the way. I was just yapping when I climbed, and I just kind of don't even remember climbing it, honestly. So, did you miss it somehow? I think I missed it somehow too, actually, because I don't remember climbing up and down. But I must have. I must have. I just yapped too much. I don't know why I was checking the other station like we had a signal at all. Okay, cool. That one actually targeted. We can only really deploy 2 more signals. Man. We're running out. We're out of drives almost. It's a disaster. How much money do we got? Now we just wait for the drone to turn in money and we decide if we're making another cooler or not. We gotta decide. I mean, personally, I might just do another cooler just because. Just because, you know? Actually get this all on here and start the process before we proceed. We're gonna need to go hunt down more trash, I think. 2. There's at least a third in here. 3. Yeah, we're gonna have to go hunt down more of this. Wait. 1. A 2. Any more in here? Nope. Do we have any electronic scrap just sitting around? I'm out of batteries again. It's fine. I don't think there were any over here, so we're just gonna ignore that. 2 more pieces is all we need. 2 electronics, and we can instantly make another thing. And then start the process of making a whole cooler. Okay. Store. Bunker. True, actually. Get another GPU and 2 accumulators so we can make... I should have added batteries to that order. The bunker's gonna have a lot of stuff because we never really broke those crates down. Does the bunker have lights? Nope, not ones that work. Oh, we can grab this while we're here. We do need metal chunks. Empty can. That's an empty can. Metal chunk. Big problem is there might be some back here that we just can't see. Electronic scrap. Perfect. Perfect, actually. That means we can make some extra later on. This means later on, if we really need to, we'll still have extra electronic scrap in the base. Should also buy a can opener so I can open cans and eat those, and then we'll have more cans. One. Now we just need 3 more of those, which is probably all over the base. I'll grab these first, actually. Hey. Nice. Actually, we need 5 metal scrap. Because we need to be able to make the connector. Is that metal? Nope. That's metal. That's metal? That's metal? Metal? Not enough space, of course. We can simply be smarter than the game for a moment. Just drop everything onto the elevator. Easy as that. I don't even know how much metal this is going to make. I haven't been counting. I should have been counting. Okay, check the room. Because I'm pretty sure we've hit things here and there. Yep. Anything else? Empty can. We're gonna make way too much metal, honestly. But it's fine, we need it. That might be everything. At least on this floor. I don't feel like going to the basement at the moment. Even though I'm pretty sure the basement does have more. Another chunk by the fridge. Paper, plastic, wait. Metal chunk, yep. I was one more, like, under the fridge, almost invisible because no flashlight. Okay. Empty can. Metal chunk. Metal chunk. Metal chunk. Yep, more metal chunks. Yep. Yep, all metal. Yep. Yep. It's all metal. Yep. I feel like that's not everything I dropped. But some of it probably bounced back here. Yep, here's one. Metal, metal, metal. Not gonna make drive plus because I don't feel like dealing with that. Cooler? Nice. Collect. Wait, no. Hold. Why can't we... Actually, I can figure why. Okay. Is there more metal here? Be real nice if there was. Because we can't actually mount the GPUs right now. Need 2 more pieces of metal. Oh wait, I know where some might be. To really change that password to the 1111 as well. We have the password changer. We can do that. There we go. That door locked? Nope. Lock that door. Okay, let's see how much we made during the time that we were out of that room assembling everything. 22, not bad. Now we have 7 GPUs, 40% efficiency. Perfect. Don't even know how much it's gonna make per whatever. Hey, more metal. Now we're in like metal, like scrambling mode. 'Cause I feel like we could use more. That temperature is going up. No, never mind, it's going down. Because now the GPUs are like an odd number, and that's going to bother me. Like, deeply bother me. Needs to be a nice, even number. There we go. Probably enough metal chunks to make 1 more mount, and then we can get 1 more GPU in a minute. Hold. Oh yeah, it's making a lot more very fast, because we left the room right when it hit 2, and now it's at 4. So we can, like, slap 1 more GPU in here and probably be making a good amount. We just have to kill time, basically. Did I never tell this to start downloading? There we go. Of course, it's the other way. Of course. Why'd I bother? There we go. Okay, it's not making it as fast as I thought it was, but it's still pretty good. I should really start double checking around for where all the metal is, though. What's that? Hammer. Yeah, that's not making anything as fast as I thought it was. We're also running out of drives, which isn't great. I need to actually order drives, which I don't want to do. That's money to spend. Oh wait, we could order an item box, drive up to the transformer, and clean up all the trash there. That would pretty much give us more money instantly. And would also pretty much pave the way for if Omega Kerfur shows up in the save ever. Still don't trust that Bravo blood pile, by the way. Oh, this is downloaded. I was like waiting for that to finish, but it was done the whole time. Wow. I am, however, about to pull something kind of smart, though, for once. Because I just looked at something and I went, uh-oh. Let me slap this on in. I only just noticed something. We're going to let this process, but we're not going to start another signal. We'll let it process, but we won't start another signal. We'll start one more signal because this is a slow one. Nope. The EP. Not even the EP, just me noticing it's been almost 8 hours. Man, remember 3 hours in when we had internet issue and then I was like, all right, well, I guess I have to cut things here. And then suddenly, everything was fine. Man, you hand me an immersive sim and I will go for 8 hours. You hand me any other game, I'll go for like 4 or 5. It's coming for you. Oh no. Please let this be a fast signal that we're getting. To match with like this pace over here. Nice, it's already almost calibrated. Come on. You can see the demon. Oh no. Man, that's wild. I keep telling myself I'm going to do some stuff in Final Fantasy after I finish streaming, I say. And then I have like minimal time. Because I'll finish streaming like 10 years after. 10 years after I planned to stop. Where's the demon? I see evidence of the demon's presence, but I don't... Oh, there it is. Left side of the screen. Eyeballs. Just chilling. We can actually be smart and kill some time. And potentially end off the stream with the even number of GPUs instead. Did y'all see that big thing at the left side of the screen suddenly? Or was that just me? Let's hit like 50 sleep and then get up. There we go. Okay, we can pause. Good. That means nothing's happening. Nice. Gas giant. You weren't looking. Oh no. $34 points. Nice. +1 GPU. And we have to go fix the radio tower anyways. Excellent. Well, we're not going to process this yet. That'll be for a later date. Listen to this one. I actually do have to go fix that and wait for the GPU to get here before we can end, though, is the problem. Nice. Okay, don't throw that. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's go fix the radio tower so we can get +1 GPU and then turn around and finally rest. And continue to question if Kerfur is going to be haunted again, honestly. I swear this ladder gets longer every time we have to climb it. Just needs like a really quiet version of Snake Eater playing every time. Alright. And now we go back down. Kind of hope that for like my mental, I kind of hope we don't have a funny happen where Monday hits and it turns out that that new version is stable suddenly. Because it would be funny because we'd get to start a new save, but it would also mean all this work we just did on the GPU machine is once again for naught. But at this point, I'm also picking up on how to quickly make enough money to start the GPU machine. And this time, I'll actually remember the recipe without having to find it. Because it's a very easy recipe. Like, I'm pretty sure it might have saved here. Yeah. Look at that. Simple. 2 battery, 4 scrap, 4 scrap. Easy. I almost forgot to go and actually get them. Hey. And now the final GPU for the stream. We're ruining the local power grid with this machine. 8. We have 29 points already. Yeah, I'd say this was worth the time we spent on it. Because now next time we might actually be able to like speedrun getting Kerfur Omega because we've got so many points going in. Alright, double check that we actually did the daily task. Yep. See if this made money already. Probably didn't. Nope. Save right here in front of it, so I remember. And now... When did the game mute? Did the game only just now mute for all of you? Hang on. Hang on. No. Yeah, it only just now muted for sure. Okay. I've been having a bit that's concerning. I've been having an issue where when I leave my Zooms folder on my Stream Deck, I'll press back and sometimes it takes the game audio with it for some reason because my game mute button's on that same button. All right. Just happened. Okay. Okay. Let me close the game on this end. Let me like double save to make sure. Menu. Come on. While I'm at that, while I'm waiting for it to go to the menu, let's tab over. Twitch. Where's Twitch? Everyone's eepy, of course. Well. That means we're doing the usual. There are so many ducks on Dash Ducks right now. What the heck? All right. You all know the drill. I'll see you all. Well, there's going to be a stream tomorrow, to be clear. Tie for you. Tie for all of you. Yeah, there'll be a stream tomorrow. We're going to try to do a hat in time tomorrow. No stream Wednesday. I want to do the archipelago testing that day. And then Thursday we'll do Twilight Princess. And then Friday, who knows? I don't know. I don't have anything I'm really thinking of for Friday because I know when the archipelago day is, and I know that 3 days of streams in a row does damage to me. Where's my button? There's my button. I need to press this at the end of every stream. I need to remember. I need to get in the habit. All right. I can actually close Voices of the Void. Nice. Flashbang. All right. I'm going to send you all off, and I'm going to go, like, eat some leftovers and probably cook more of the Minecraft thing I was talking about. See if that actually works out. Have a good night, everyone.